Yo, 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 yo. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing okay. Hopefully you're alright. I hope you're doing well. Well. We're gonna play this game as well. Okay, I ruined it. Literally ruined it. Literally ruined it. So, that's good. Do, I'm high. I got this stupid song stuck in my head. I apologize. Um, what am I doing? Oh yeah, okay. So it's the tier 3 game today. Exciting times, I know. Do 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 do. Every time we touch, I get this feeling. Okay, so we're playing Case of the. I know nothing about this game. It's Guami's tier 3 game. I should probably run it for the first time. Wait, what's the difference between? What's the difference between Redux? There's two versions. There's normal and Redux. Oh god, that stings. I'll open the normal one. I don't understand the difference. It doesn't. Oh, I guess Redux is for the uh for the DLC. I don't understand. Uh, I'll go to the Steam page and see if that can tell me. Da, 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 da. God, my nose is killing me. But I hope you're all doing well today. While I figure this out quickly. Do, 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 do. Um, sorry, I'm just reading blah 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 blah. What's the difference between Redux and the normal one? I don't know. Oh well, let's get on with the game, I guess. We'll just play the normal one. I'm normal, you're normal, we're all normal for normal. Okay. Cool. Ow, ow, ow. Let me show you I didn't WD-40 my boom mic. That's annoying. That is annoying. Where is it? There you go. Okay. Got weird ass opening screen. Kind of like the music though. Kind of creepy. I'm so glad my phone didn't charge at all. I love it when my phone does not charge. Let's try and put you on charge again, phone. There we go. New game. Okay, what do you recommended experience? So this if you don't like pixel hunting. I do not like pixel hunting. How's it going? It goes well, Scrammy. How are you? Prologue, an abrupt termination of contract. Press anywhere to continue. Okay. Exploring thinking. But I guess there's no tutorial? A golden statue with a red stone and a bag filled with coins and gems. A bag of medical instruments and some medicine. Tobacco pouch and a pipe cleaner. Two bags filled with coins and gems. I'm pretty just sleepy. Was up late last night doing laundry. Ah, yes. The inevitable laundry grind. I knew that you were plotting what you were plotting, you snake. Both parties agreed these terms for the expedition to Monkey Paw Island. Albert Clauser has rights to 2/3 of all valuables for funding the expedition. Robin Geller has rights to 1/3 of all valuable and any golden statues found, providing the map of the expedition site. Dr. Oberon Geller. Oh, you can click on these. Okay. Why is it indicating there's more? Is it because I haven't clicked on these ones? Yeah. So, this is his bag. Because he smokes. And this is his bag. The doctor. So, he's the doctor and he's not the doctor. So, why is the doctor being pushed? I guess I'm figuring out what's happening. Ah. Medicine bottle. Yeah. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. Okay. It's just the same agreement over a scalpel. Okay. So the doctor is allowed the wait, did the agreement say that the doctor gets it or? Yeah, he gets the third of all valuables and any golden statue found. So he has a golden statue. And he has maybe a third, maybe a bit more. I mean, that's semantics. What do I do with this? I guess I move to thinking. How about push? Okay. Osborne Geller. All identified and filled correctly. When a scroll is completely filled in, the words can be dragged directly from the slots. Okay. So we can see 2 islands. So we're at the Horn of Thumb. Okay. The scroll has been fulfilled. No hints accessed. While Dr. Brungeller was surveying the poor weather with his looking glass, his expedition partner Albert Cloudley suddenly pushed him off the cliff. Okay. Why would I stay and explore unless there's more? Camp in... I mean camp in of... Shadow of... I don't understand. Camp in shadow of... Finger. I can't answer this one. Yeah, the camp is here. Because it's looking out here. Horn of Thumb is where we're camped, but I don't have those words anymore. So, I've only got these ones. So, I figured the answer has to be built from... Wait, now they've all gone. Wait, can I just like... Oh, you could duplicate. No, it's Horn of Thumb. It was just I didn't realize you could duplicate. The words are... You can take them from answers. I thought they were... That was a little bit less than clear. Okay. Wait, I want to get out of here. The Ontario Pass... Wait, was that... Okay, this is chapter 1. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. A ruby ring. Someone left a ruby ring. The man is not breathing. His head is badly wounded. I think he's dead. Can't click on that. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. Henry Clover, lead poisoning. I don't think he was poisoned with lead. Tall rickety ladder. So we're in Blackfield because we can see the water. It is the 23rd of August. I, Sebastian Cloudsea. Hey, isn't that related to the other guy? Yeah, I probably would have got a lot more frustrated. I would have just been clicking everywhere. Annoyedly. Cloudsley was the name of the guy who pushed the other guy, but I don't know if his first name was Sebastian or something else. Maybe it is the same guy. I, Sebastian Group, will share my humble contribution to the science of anatomy and chemistry. I think he's saying he's going to give up his body. Woke up a beautiful day, washed and dressed my dining attire. Had a beautiful roast duck for lunch. Apparently got a painting of him eating it. Changed my hunting to my hunting. Rode to hunt badgers. Had no luck today. Have returned home. At 6 o'clock, changed my research attire to my research attire. Changed to my dining attire. Had a tasty beef loin for supper. Filled my diary and went to bed to continue reading for my research. Okay. So we know what his dining attire looks like because it looks like this. Because he's dining. I'm thinking of making curry dinner tonight. Unfortunately, I thought of that just now. I don't have any chickpeas prepared. Damn. Wait, why does this say I haven't... Oh. Spontaneous combustion. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. It looks like it's his research jacket. And there's a trail of blood going out. And that is the, I think, the idol that was in the other guy's pocket. Or in his bag. Can you have a chickpea-less curry? The yacht is slowly floating in the river. The horse is running in the yard. Okay. So I know his name. Don't think I've missed anything in here. Now it tells me. That's Blackfield. Sebastian Cloudsley. He's passed away in his bed. The cause of death was a head wound, which occurred when he fell from a ladder while he was researching. Dining attire. Researching attire. Wait. No. Hunting attire, because he said that he ate a duck in this hunting. Okay, maybe not. Huh. Why would he go back into his hunt? Weird. He fell off the... blah, blah, blah. Lead poisoning. They're definitely in Blackfield. Because of the river. His name is Sebastian Cloudsley. He died of a head wound. He could only fall from the ladder. So he wasn't researching? He said he was going to go to bed and research. But I've got one wrong. I just like adding chickpeas to my curry for extra protein, fiber, and bulk. I've been craving green beans a lot lately. Might add some of those in their place. That could make sense. He was definitely researching. The only other one I can think I got wrong was, why is he wearing his hunting attire? I don't know. Because it says that he was going to bed, and researching. Like his last note was, I'm going to bed and I'm going to read something in bed while researching. So, I don't know why. I mean, I can put hunting attire in. No. But that's not the answer. He fell from a ladder. Yeah, so he was here. He tried to grab that and he fell there. And then I guess smacked his head and fell into the bed. Which is oddly convenient. But there's a red ring as well. The ring doesn't... So maybe it's the location. Even though I could see the river, so he has to be here? In Blackfield. But maybe there's something... I mean, there's a picture of a horse at Woodshire, so maybe that's the other clue. Think about the blood trail. It looks like someone, like, hit him and then left. Or hurt him and left. Oh. Head wound, which occurred when he fell from a... horse? No. Crow Tower. So this is right, because it went red when I changed this. So it's something in this that's wrong. Cause of death was a... spontaneous wound? No. Oh, maybe not. While he was dining. So changing this one doesn't affect this. So this is incorrect? Changing these makes it freak out. Because I think these are correct. It goes from yellow to red to indicate that I'm moving further away from the answer. If I do, like, change that to lead, it goes... Change where it says hunting attire to a wrong answer and see what it says. I can't because this is filled incorrectly. This is correct. This section here is correct. These two are correct. This one is not fully correct. And I'm confused why. But I'm not going to do... unless I missed something. No, because I got 16 out of 16. So I'm correct. So, Sebastian Clousley, which should be correct because it's the only person. Sebastian Clousley, Lord of Blackfield. He has to be in Blackfield because we can see a river outside. Cause of death was a head wound. Changing this makes it freak out. And he fell from a ladder. He fell from a horse. So this could be correct. Something here could be... He fell from combustion. He fell from poisoning. He fell from lead. So... unless it's spontaneous wound. No, it's definitely not. The head wound is correct. I still... But he's not in researching attire. He is in hunting attire. No, but there's a piece of attire up here. Like his jacket is left up here as if it fell off him. What? And then there's just horse and spontaneous combustion. No, it definitely hates spontaneous combustion. What about lead poisoning? No, it's definitely head wound. 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. But he was climbing the ladder while wearing the hunting attire? He fell from a horse. Oh, okay. And then crawled back in? But he wrote in his diary that... Yeah, that would explain why there's a blood trail, but I assumed that would lead up to someone leaving? Other than someone coming, but... Yeah. Oh, I know where I made a mistake. The way I made a mistake was you get to look at the date and it's the 23rd. And then you get to look at his diary and it's the 22nd. I should have realized that he wasn't writing in the same day. Okay. I can move on to the next one now. Chapter 1. What the hell is this? 1733. Everyone is happy, shocked, fat. Everyone is fat. That guy is on fire. Complications in the family. Dramatic departure of an outsider. Scorched horsebrush. A scorched knife. Spare me, devil. I was simply following orders. Oh, this is the spontaneous combustion that we were thinking about. Property of Pearl Brothers. I cannot click on that. I can click on that. What? I can click on the word pair, and that is it. That is weird. What the blazes? 3 Raging Sultan, £35. August Jockey Club Derby. Oh, he has an idol. I can really zoom in on, but he also has a ruby. £1, 2 shillings, and 2 pence. Spontaneous combustion. To perform the combustion trick, you must first cast a freezing spell. The sacred glyphs for combustion on the idol. Hook, Green Lantern ramp. Hook, Green Lantern ramp. So he was performing the ritual? Oh, he is performing the ritual. He's literally doing it right now. A dagger. 2 shillings and a penny. Prepare the carriage for tomorrow. We are to visit my nephew. He's saying, interesting. Ash Blair, finest tobacco. A saddlebag. I'm not allowed to open the saddlebag. Now, if it's all the same to you, I will take my leave. So he dropped his sword like he was confronting him. Why doesn't anyone else just like... He can only single target. Just like stab him in the back. Stables rota for Adam and James. So he is... Adam or James. So I need to figure out what day it is. What an unexpected turn of events. An embroidered handkerchief. What was it embroidered with? Okay. Dear Edmund, it has reached my attention that you are seeking a capable new servant. I just the man. David Goran is an experienced coachman with a diverse set of talents that I am sure you'll find very useful. If you are displeased with his service, do not hesitate to let me know. Yours, Theo. I'll take those names. Thank you very much. A stiletto blade. Lord Edmund. So I'm guessing this is Lord Edmund. Cloudsley's speech stirs Parliament. Wyatt. He seems like the type who... Oh, we can go inside. Weird symbol. If I see someone cast a spell that causes someone to spawn a combust... Oh, no way. How am I attacking them? Yeah, but if I see someone who looks like he's got to hold like a device to do it, and he's like slowly pulling it out of his bag, and then like fucking pointing it... Oh, this guy, he has a letter on his knife. It's A. So, I imagine he is A, which means you are J. Which means it's probably Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, because you have the grooming brush. So we know it's Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. This is James. He's burning to death. Also, his knife has a J on it that you can just about see. So it's Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. You have a stub on you. Which means something. Fat Lord Pair Twins. A and J. So they're the guys outside. Batley. Cloudsley, who's dead. And Cuba. My apologies, he could be so bad here sometimes. 6 rings with various stones. £4. Shamolba Shazdin Batazi a fan. Ornamented guitar blade. I would not have expected one of my family to treat a legal document in such a way. I am appalled. He also has one of the ruby rings. Albert and Mary. Albert was the one on the cliff. He gave... He inherited his father's estate. Then she married Beta Expect. Who are you? What's your name? I don't know. You'd be so bad sometimes. Nicholas Maker, attorney. Add Morphis by Sebastian Cloudsley. How to be happy. Eat a hearty meal every day. Do not waste your time with trivialities. How to avoid being upset. Strive to do which holds meaning. Do not shrink from responsibility. How to be inspired. Take a walk in your forest and breathe the fresh air. How to avoid being scared. Feel scared is a weakness. Be strong instead. Okay. So that's the dead dad. Apparently his idol made him strong or some shit. I don't know. 2 shillings and 2 pence. Okay, so this document is important because Willard Wright, associate, 4 inheritors all present. So these 4... Yeah, but he's not an inheritor because he's not in the family. So these are the 4 inheritors. No, because you're dead. Peter Batley. Why would... So she has to be Rose Hubert because she's literally the only woman in the section. Edmund Cloudsley. We already kind of got his name. So he must be Edward Cloudsley. Prepare the carriage for tomorrow. We are to visit my nephew. Okay. So he's written that. What have I missed? This down here. Dear William Wright. Okay, so this is the legal document he was talking about. I bequeath to you the gold. You know what to do it. Idle as long as you will. This clue's been entered. I want you to put your sharp mind to better use than mere politics. Therefore, I bequeath you the notes from each of the undertakers. I grant you leave to finish and publish it under both our names. Late sister, your mother, financial troubles to me, long disclosed, you and I will resolve bequeath compilations of my profits to. Okay. We met so rarely after you left, therefore I bequeath to you the Blackfield Manor House, the colonies by savings land. Okay. I, Sebastian Cloudsley of Blackfield County, being in bodily health and sound and disposing mind and memory, nominate Nicholas Maker as executor of my last will and testament. Dear brother Edmund. August Jockey Derby. 6 spinnings, £50. 6 spinning. Dear Peter Batley. We have sent you frequent reminders concerning the settlement of your debt. And yet, to date, the debt remains unpaid. We humbly request that you make your payments as soon as possible, or we will be forced to take the matter into our own hands. The debt currently stands at £255. Blackguard Bucks and Loans. Okay, so whoever owns this house, because I think... Yeah, this is the Batley house. Peter Batley is in horrible debt. So I'm guessing this is Peter Batley. Mainly just because his house is a shithole and he seems to have a gambling stub in his pocket. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say you are... Oh my god, there's so many more names than there was before. You are Peter. You are James. You are Adam. Batley. Does that mean pair twins? A and J, Fat Lord. I don't think they're his dad. They're his children, but maybe they are. They kind of look alike, I guess. I don't think we get a reference to their last names. But maybe we do. Maybe it was in here. No. So this guy... Okay. So this guy has a lot of money. And a red ruby and a talisman. Okay. Nicholas Maker Attorney. Okay. Show me the document again. So Peter Batley owns this place. We've identified him. But I don't get to see his children. Williard Wright is an associate. We know Edmund is outside, and we know Rose is inside. So Rose's name is Rose Cuba. So you are Rose Hubert. We know you are something Maker. I think you're Nicholas Maker. I think he is David Goran. We know you are not so... The Pear Brothers. I'm an idiot. They're the Pear Brothers. It was Edmund? Okay, I got all of those. That's all their names. Okay, we got the people involved. Something was... Oh my god, that one there. So confusing. Oh, okay. Sebastian Cloudley's will and ordered... I think I need to fill this one out first. We met so rarely after you left for the colonies. Therefore, I bequeath you my savings land and Blackfield Manor house. Come home and establish a museum of my life and accomplishments. think it's her. Because she has a bunch of stuff that looks like it's from overseas. This one is at Edmund, because he's still, like, he's been addressing politics. My late sister, your mother disclosed your financial troubles to me long ago. I resolved to help you. I bequeath you a complicational affluence to provide you direction in your life, which you so clearly lack. I think that was the book. I bequeath to you the golden eye idol. Well, we know he has it. So it has to be Peter Batley because I don't know. I'll try it. Yeah, I know I made a mistake. We know Williard Wright has the idol because he's using it. We know it's Rose here. Peter Batley is... Okay. Unless he literally stole it, but... I don't think so. Oh, I'm an idiot, because his sister had the problem, so that's Peter Batley. I see. My late sister, your mother... Yeah, I can't read. That was right. I was right about that being her, because she's got all the colony stuff, and then he has no money. Yeah. James Pear suddenly died from spontaneous combustion. Something was to receive... Oh, I see. Peter Batley was upset to receive aphorisms. Yeah. Easy clap. Peter Batley, encumbered by his gambling debts, had placed high hopes on his uncle's testament. Upon discovering he had inherited nothing but a book of aphorisms, he tore up the will and ordered his servants to take the golden statue from the stranger Willard. Suddenly, one of the servants, burst into flames. I read that. Next chapter. I'm very smart, you see. That guy's holding a fork at this tool guy. That woman died. Oh, I'm getting spoilers now. The murder at the Little Mermaid. Must be a pub. Empty bed, not warm. No. Window. Why did that bugger give me a note when he can't nose down when I can't read? Some shears. You can lie low for a couple of days in the old oarsman's place down at the docks. Trapdoor in the ceiling. Door. Revenge, Door does not open. Creepy. To my dear Maurice. Whatever they stole, they specifically wanted that and did not want the fancy what. This man is not breathing. A ruby ring. A walking cane. Washing bowl filled with slightly bloody water. Someone wash their hands. Dear proud Beastmaster, I have attended our departed brother's send-off and accepted the keepsake that he bestowed upon our brotherhood in his will. I shall send this letter tomorrow, September 10th. I will reach you without delay. Already it is midnight. I will retire to bed. My bed, for this has been a long day. May Griffin awaken a proud beast initiate. Alarm, alarm, a break-in. Henry Parker. Shards of glass lie in the mud. So the glass was punched outwards. So no one broke in, they broke out. Or they punched it to make it look like they left. Tell me, what does that man have that I lack? Key. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. Oh. AG has 2 and 3. 0 and 1. So who's been winning? Looks like AG's been winning the most. 7 pence. I'm not doing this. We'll just brute force that. I'm not doing that. Just deal the next one. It's all luck anyway. Remember, you as an agent, our trading company have to reflect its values to the fullest. Never be late. The client leaves the port on the 10th. Be persuasive. Do not take no for an answer. We must get the client's product. Be effective. Once you have the product, deliver it to me immediately with the servant boy. Most importantly, no matter what you do, be mindful of our reputation. Our name must remain spotless. Dagger. 3 shillings, 2 pence. Hand of cards. A key. This is the same guy as in the barn. Cheat rig. Like, I'm not doing that math. Everyone has a dagger. Oh, calm, John. He was a perfect gentleman. He bought me a drink and then retired upstairs. Also, the amount of money they've all got in their pockets doesn't really make... But, well, he's the loser by far. To Annie, you are beautiful like a rose. For you, I will take any blows. Annie, you are like a glass of wine. Your hair is very fine. I will find gold in a mine if that makes you forever mine. Your piglet full of love. So that's John. But we can check if that's John. Because John has, like, no money. John did a lot of losing. So this is John. Oh, you ignore the top one anyway because... So that's Annie, that's John, and then that's the guy from the last one. I can't remember the name of. I think it's on his letter. No. Oh, mother, forgive me. I will never gamble with something so dear to me again. Navaji holding blade. A violin. So one of them has something valuable that was his, I guess. I don't see what. At the Little Mermaid, Amazing Evan's musical performance. His name's Evan. On September 9th, event shall commence at 11 p.m. So it's over past 11 p.m. Wanted, Robert Redruth, escaped convict. Reward £50. Tab, green. They're all drinking wine. That doesn't tell me anything. Where did that blasted boy go? I really need a piss. Knife. Partially peeled lemon. Dear Oscar Boyton, it's come to my attention that the good owner of the Little Mermaid offers service to those who want to transfer products that are less agreeable to the authorities. I'll come by in 3 days if you still have some spare space in your bin barrels and you are willing to earn extra money. Reach out to me. Set of various keys. Dandelion Room, Willard Wright. Forget-me-not Room, Ash Blair. Interesting. Why can I... Doors to the street is shut with a latch. Okay, I think I know what happened. I think I can already piece together what happened. This is a red herring. I'm pretty sure. Someone broke it. Someone who had access, because the door's locked, can't get in. They broke in, went through here, and down here. They pretended to smash the window. As if they, like, broke in, but they didn't. They didn't break in because the glass is going outwards, which means they smashed the window, trying to make it look like they broke in, but they actually did not break in. They were on the inside to begin with. So whoever killed them is in the building. Or at least was in the building. May have gone out this window. But there's no footprints going away, so... Interesting. The dead person is called... Williard, right, I think? Maybe wrong about that. I need to figure out which person is called Ash. Evan's music. You think Ash is Abby? Annie? No, there's two A. Ash Blair. He could be Ash Blair. No, I swear I know his name. Let me go down, read that. Williard Wright. I got that right. Okay. So Williard Wright is in there. One of them is Ash Blair. You're Annie. And you're John. I think that's Robert outside. But I don't think that has anything to do with this case. I'm pretty sure that's Robert Redroof outside. Kinda looks like him. Just leering. We know the guy playing music is Evans. And the guy who owns this place is Oscar Boyton. Right? Your name is Oscar Boyton? Yes. Evans something or another. We don't know Evans' last name. You have a tiny key. You have a tiny key. Why? They all have key, but I don't know if that's important. Ash Blair one night. Get me not room. So Ash Blair is playing right now. So if that's Abby, that has to, and that's John, that has to be Ash Blair. You have to be Ash Blair. The guy outside is Henry Parker. Okay. I don't even know why I need to have him on here, but yeah. So now I need to get their last names. Which, there's only one way to get their last names. Which is this. Green, 4 gallons of wine. How would I know that? How would I know this part? Oh, I know how I'd know this part. Because you'd go... Yeah, he's she's green and he's... Okay. Okay. She's green. He's Briege. And then your last name has to be Maurice. I got something wrong. 2 or fewer slots are wrong. Is it there? Do these last names need to be swapped? No, that's even more wrong. Okay, let me go upstairs quickly. I think it's the person outside. How am I supposed to identify this person other than poster, which it has to be him? He has to be Robert Redroof. Ash Blair. Oh, the document's right there. Ash Blair. So Evan gambled at some point. Oh. His name is Maurice Evans, not Evans Maurice. M-E, not E-M. Why would you have a poster that... Oh, I don't know. WW. I have no... Oh. So... Someone... So, William Wright played with some people. Annie did alright in it, but Maurice did terribly, like awfully. Annie just kept playing. And she's done alright through the night, comparatively. John came along and started playing. Oscar had a round. He did not do good. John kept playing. I mean, John did terribly. And then Ash Blair joined at the end. No one lost as much money as ME, though. And he said that he lost something precious. So, okay. Oh, mother, forgive me. I will never gamble with something so dear to me again. Okay. Okay. So, why does he have a watch that says, "My dear Maurice"? Interesting. Okay. So, what happened? Here's the picture. Our good pal here, statue user, William Wright, whatever the hell his name is, gambled. Evans gambled away everything, including a watch from his mother. So Evans wanted his watch back. So he waited for William to go to bed. Then because he has keys, but he can't get in there. But he knows the place. So he went up through the attic, down, and then killed him, and then back. And then framed it as a revenge thing. He cranked the canister off William's head. No, he stabbed him. He literally stabbed him. He's like got... And he's got a blade here. So you're the murderer. Stabbed him with... No, he's got like a special kind of knife in his pocket. Well, fighting student says add Navaja. That's it. Oh. Huh? Wait, what nice do you have? A Navaja folding blade. You do have it. You do have it. Oh no. He went through. Is it because these are in the wrong order? They wouldn't do that. Maybe it's because... No, because he... Going by this, Annie, Willard, and Maurice were downstairs playing cards. Then... Annie, John, and Oscar... were playing cards. I mean... Ash could have started playing cards at that point. But I made more than 2 mistakes because it would have said 2 or less. No, you only played cards when he was there, so he'd be alive at that point. But he didn't take back his watch, which is confusing. Ah. This is latch, so no one got in through this window. The door does not open. A key. It's not going to be you because, I mean, you do have various keys. Where did that blasted boy go? I need a piss. Because no way you're going to go up and around. Huh. What did I get wrong? What did I get wrong? That's definitely not right. Maurice Evans crept into Williard Wright's room through the trapdoor. I didn't find any, like, other weapons, but he cleaned the knife in the water. But he didn't... The only part I don't get is he didn't get his watch back. CSI 1740s is my fave. That's alright. It's good to enjoy something from your childhood. So the only other person who wasn't at the table was John. Tell me, what does that man have that I lack? So maybe in a fit of passion, John did it? No, John literally cannot have done it because he was... Yeah, like John took Williard's place. Child ended around 5, Banning straight to work after that. Exactly, that's why you grew up in the 1740s. I guess it would be... Yeah. Huh. I'm actually confused by this one. I thought I solved it. I don't know why this fucking Henry Parker guy is here. Other than, I guess, to just be the guard. The only other person who could have stabbed him is Ash. Ash Blair did do it. But I've got something else. Oh, it's the knife. Just got a dagger. I think I overthought that one. I think I way overthought that one. A man going by the name of Ash Blair crept into Williard's room through the trapdoor to steal something important, but when he opened the music box, it woke Williard up and the fight ensued. In the fracas, Ash stabbed Williard and attempted to frame an escape conflict. I thought that guy Ash was the guy from where the guy set on fire, but I think I made a mistake on that one. Good morning, innkeeper. I heard a man was murdered here a week ago. A deranged convict did him in. Now bugger off. Tell me more about the evening when Williard Wright died, and I'll make it worth your while. The Cursed Inheritance. The Intoxicating Dinner Party. He's come sure fine. An expensive cigar. Little Pip, run to the city and grab me some Ash Blair tobacco and a bottle of gin. I will pay you when I am back, David. An overcoat and a hat. An overcoat and a hat. The boy steals.
Flog him. Put him down the well for a week. If he lives, he's strong. If he dies, feed his body to the dogs.
A letter. Dear Miss Richards, I enjoyed your company tremendously when I visited your father last month. I am certain that you would wish to hear the rest of my thoughts on the shortcomings of our society. I invite you and your father to a dinner on April 8th at my manor. Edmund McCloudsey. Dear Mary, here is something for your diary from me. For you, I would win a fight, would fight a tiger and win Peter Batley. A glass full of cloudy liquid, untouched. A salad, untouched. Partially empty glass of clear liquid. A glass of partially empty clear red liquid. Partially empty glass of cloudy liquid. Partially eaten salad. Partially eaten piece of roast. Partially empty glass of yellow liquid. Partially eaten salad. I mean, we're going to be able to find which one is the woman's. It's going to be the mainly partially empty glass of red. Partially eaten piece of roast. Partially empty glass of amber liquid. Partially empty glass of red liquid. Partially smoked cigar. Partially eaten salad. So she's a large, rotund lady. So she's either this one or this one, I think. This is horrible. An embroidered handkerchief. Yeah, can you tell me the embroidery? It's poison. Nobody touch a thing and nobody move. I'll send for a doctor right away. Lukey. Hotkey. She does seem rather unwell. It's extremely upsetting. 4 shilling, pounds and a shilling. Rings with various gemstones. £4. A fan. The lady is not breathing and her face is blotched. Looks like she has a green liquid coming out of her mouth. Or maybe that's her dinner. You killed my aunt, you devil. Should execute you on the spot. A pack of cards. £2. A fork. Water. An opaque bottle labeled water. Roast. Salad. A half-full carafe of amber liquid labeled brandy. Wine. An almost full carafe of yellow liquid containing lemons. Okay, the lemons one is dodgy. Half-empty bottle of cloudy liquid labeled peptic tonic. Okay, so that's peptic tonic. So these two have... it can't be peptic tonic. Okay, so you just do a quick thing here. You know it can't be peptic tonic because 2 people are drinking it. 2 people would have got but that one hasn't been drunk. So maybe it was peptic tonic. And maybe whoever was drinking the clear liquid, which is probably water. Only... 3 people had red wine, so it's not the red wine. The amber liquid is brandy, and the yellow liquid is the lemons. Brandy. Everyone had salad. 2 people had rose. Whoever was here did not eat the roast, but whoever was here did eat the roast. So what? My thought is she was sitting here, and whoever killed her was sitting here. But that's just a game theory. Oh my lord, this has nothing to do with me. Note to self, if you get frustrated when working, remember the tale about a rich lord who married his donkey and you will feel better. 1 shilling. Ensure that the beautiful lady sits next to me during dinner and I will slip you a shilling. Peter. Bro looking like a thumb in a wig. Wait, which ones? Okay, so this idiot is Peter. And this one is the other one. So Peter's here. Bad luck to murder someone on your left. So wherever he was sitting, with his cards and £2, the beautiful lady will be next to him. Okay. Weird ass house. The idol has come back. Interesting. Platonello, Ideal Republic, versions of a utopia with order and structure. Okay, so this is Thingy's house. Edmund's house. Dr. Abram Anden, secret codes. Such trivial ciphers as reading only the first word of every line are easy to reduce on short notice, but extremely unsafe and easy to decode. Such reading, word easy, notice unsafe. Consider this simple example. Money has changed hands. Money as a demonstrative value has changed. Okay, so in one of the books, I need to do that. So there's a book I might be able to look in. Vision Utopia. No. I'm going to be doing that with everything now. Due to the sensitivity of your stomach, I advise abstaining from alcohol for the next month. Also consider a glass of peptic tonic before you eat to avoid upsetting your... Okay, so whoever... A sealed bottle labeled opium. 2 bottle loaded peptic tonic. Okay. The revolution will come for the likes of you, you crooked bastard. Soon you will pay for your sins against honest common folk with your blood. Final vanguard. Dear, well, Edmund. So this is Edmund's house. You seem pleased after the old boy passed away, and a spot freed up for you in the House of Lords. Take care of those with whom you ally. I have many friends and will deal with you swiftly. If you dare cross me, George Bradius. Edmund Cloudsley, once more I have failed to answer your... This is the last warning. Once more you have failed to answer your requisition. The last warning you will receive. Your transgressions against us demand amends. The only course of action you have is to surrender yourself to our justice. Last chance for repentance, serpent, or we will unleash one of our stewards upon you. Brotherhood of Masks. Dear Uncle, I hear you're interested in Lady Richards. I think you are too old for her. I shall court her instead. Secondly, please lend me £300. It is small change to you, and I am desperately in need of it at present. Truly yours, Peter Batley. Okay. Okay, so I figured it out. Edmund, sitting here, drinking water. He can't have alcohol. His doctor has said he can't have alcohol. He's also got to consume Pepto-Bismol. He hasn't drunk any of it, though, interestingly. He gave some to his fat sister or aunt. I'm not how they're... I can't remember how they're related. I think they're brother and sister. But he'd filled it with opium. She has alcohol. And I partially... Yeah, and she seems to have the most food. But that... Yeah. Interestingly. I mean, I'm speculating here. There might be more evidence to prove to the contrary. Dear Edmund, this cannot continue. Since my return and move to Sebastian's Manor, he has asked for financial support 7 times. Clearly is unable to take any monetary responsibility. Please, I need your help, my dear brother. Rose. Miss Baker, starting date 1787, position housemaid, yearly wage £9. Dear Edmund, I like your idea. Let's send him to colonies where his violent nature will make him feel at home. I hear you are having dinner with Lady Mary and her well-to-do father Lothar. If Peter and I were to join you, you could beguile him with tales of adventures in the colonies so we can ship him away. Okay, but why would he want to kill her? There's no motive at the moment. 4 shillings and a penny. I will not change the rule that staff members who have worked here the longest get the bottom row. Do not bother me again with such nonsense. Madamise, the laceless count. The besmirched lover of Lusantian. Albani, Paul lost soul. A knife. A pair of twig dolls and a bottle of pink liquid. It is partially empty. Oh. Once your target has ingested the love potion, establish eye contact and hold it for as long as possible. In most cases, the effect will not be felt within 2 days. The effect will be felt in 2 days, depending on your own appearances. Okay. A pair of twig dolls and a... Someone wanted someone to fall in love with them. Who, I don't know who is down here, though. Raelio Catulut Starchild. Remember to take the 4th one from every row. Oh, he's stealing candles. An ink pot. 3 shillings and 2 pence. This door is locked. This door is locked. Someone is living in the roof. Monkey Man versus Striped Dark Hand. Monkey Man 2, 2 for 2. Small bottle filled with an amber liquid. So that's probably with brandy. A couple pennies, a fancy handkerchief, and a shiny pocket watch. I don't know who lives there. Store is locked. Bag with 2 keys in it. A set of lockpicks. Ash Blair's finest tobacco. A pistol. A dagger. David. Clean up the barn until Wednesday. I plan to continue experimenting with the artifact. Door is locked. Okay, they just have candles, I guess. April 7th, dear stars, this has been an ordinary day spent in preparation for tomorrow's dinner. I do believe the time has come for me to ask for a raise in salary. After all these years, I worked loyally here. It is a difficult conversation to be had, but I will strengthen my will and talk to Master Rat tomorrow. £1 and 2 shillings. Titus the Wise Slave. Fables about rulers that make you think. Under his bed, he has a sealed pot labeled print paint. Down with the parasites, too long they have feasted on our blood and sweat. Oh, he's a revolutionist. Door to the outside, not locked. Not locked. Interesting. Of course I can give you some candles for your room, Louisia. I assume you are itching to continue reading that scandalous novel. Simple key. Dear Ada. So this is Ada. And the other one is they're talking. I have to use this letter to share good news. There is no substance to the claim that your late husband used his position to squander church money. The judge decided to remove all accusations and you will be no longer a target of baseless gossip. Truly and sincerely hope this will provide some comfort in these dark times when ignorance and impudence go hand in hand. May our Lord steward over our poor souls. Okay. Some lemons. Water. Big piece of meat. Cut vegetables. Sack of flour. Basket of potatoes. 3 loaves of bread. Okay, this is their last names. Miss Smith, 2 eggs and a pot tea breakfast. No heavy. Oh, okay. You are responsible for little Pip doing all his errands. Mr. Walker, I am to be woken up and dressed at 7 a.m. I expect to receive my daily newspaper by noon. Miss Baker, I expect all my rooms to be cleaned every day, twice on the day if I have visitors. David NB, Dave Grand's job requires that he may arrive at leave during night. No complaints about this. Okay. Hey, Nutri. Yeah, this is interesting at the moment. The heart key. Full of wine and brandy. So the most senior member of staff gets the bottom room. What's this? To Miss Smith for 3 years service. Thank you, dear. No, I threw it out. I do not read such dirty literature anymore. I do hope our master's guests are satisfied and that Brian served everything as instructed. Okay, so Brian's at the front. Simple key. The dinner party will place on the April 8th. Everything should be ready before noon. Prepare roasted boar. Young Miss Richards appears not to enjoy meat, therefore prepare some alternative side dish. Okay. A syringe with some liquid left in it. Ooh. And it's green. Huh. I couldn't find a motive of why it would be Edmund. Obviously, Peter has the most motive, but he's stupid. Because Peter wants her money. So that's why it could be Peter. Now I gotta figure out their names. I know her name. I just can't remember it. So you've been there for 3 years. Miss Smith has been there for 3 years. You are Miss Smith? No. Yeah? Miss Smith. Okay, maybe Miss Smith has been here the longest time. Wishing to read that scandalous novel. Dear Ada. So your name is Ada. David, clean up the barn until Wednesday. Okay, so David lives here, which means the top room has to be Little Pip's, right? Unless he sleeps like somewhere else. M, the laceless count, the besmirched lover of... I mean, that sounds more scandalous to me. I will not change the rule that staff members who has worked the longest get the bottom room. Do not bother me again with such nonsense. But maybe it was one of the servants. Maybe. Edmund. George Bridges. Final Vanguard. Okay. Dr. Abrams' secret codes. There's a secret code somewhere. NB. Why is it? I expect all my rooms to be cleaned every day. Miss Smith has worked here for 3 years. And so... Dear Diary, this has been... I think her name is... Lucia Smith. I think. So I think she's Lucia Smith. We know he's Brian. We know you're Ada. She has a name. Hello, Mr. Does It. Here's the note. Miss Richards. So her name is Miss Richards. Okay. Now I just gotta find the last name Richards. So many names. That creepy uncle. That creepy uncle, sent a letter. Lady Rich. Oh my god. This is horrible. Ensure that the beautiful lady sits next to me during dinner and I will slip you. That is Lothar. That is the dad. They are related. We know his last name because he is the only... Downstairs, he is the only one... Miss Baker. So he's Walker. Walker and Baker. So you should be Walker and you should be Baker. Which means your first name is Mary. Okay. Okay, we were locked in the first part, which is the most important part. There's a cigar. We know that she only consumes greens. And 3 people are only consuming greens. 2 are drinking Pepto-Bismol. So we... So... Mary's probably sitting here. And her dad is sitting... That's not her dad. Lothar is sitting here. Rose is almost certainly sitting here. To impress Mary, Edmund is probably also not eating meat. And because Peter is an idiot, he's probably eating only meat. Okay, I got that right. Which means the thing that poisoned her has to be the Pepto-Bismol. So we know where the poison is. We just don't know. So Edmund intentionally hasn't drunk any. Also, Peter's sitting place. Yeah, that makes sense as well. He's holding the fork. I didn't even pick up on that one. I just deduced from the drinks. Okay, so now seniority determines where people sleep here. So she's reading something scandalous. And then I think Brian wants a pay rise. To impress a chick, do a helicopter. Okay. And then someone sleeps here, and I think that is... I need to get his full name. David Goran. Okay. I have not got the order. David, I think, is in there. Wait, no. Huh. Little Pip would be in the attic because he's a small child. And he likes his comics, yeah. Wait, he has Brandy? Yeah. He's there. Okay, I got it. David Goran is in that one because he's got a weapon. Yeah, that makes sense. Lucia is... The reason Edmund is getting sick is because Lucia is slowly poisoning him, but she thinks it's a love potion, which is why he has to drink Pepto-Bismol. Because she's like, I've got a love potion and that'll make him fall in love with me, and then that'll mean that I get the better room or whatever. Well, that's... Poison the tonic. Was this even a plot to kill Rose? Or did Rose unfortunately consume it and die? Maybe this was a plot to kill Edmund? But this feels now like this was a plot. Nah. Someone wanted Ellen dead and thus... Oh. Was it actually Brian Walker? Because he has all the down with the proletariat stuff in his office. Okay. Hid. So the key, it's saying that the key was hidden. So... Oh. But she has the key, access to the key from this window. Huh. And Ada is at the top. But why would Ada want anyone dead? Remember to take the fourth one from every row. What a weird... So... Remember to take the fourth one. So she has access to a key. I feel like this is like Brian Walker wanted Evan and thus Ada Baker poisoned the tonic and hid it in a bag. I'm close. I've almost cracked it. I've made one mistake. Two or fewer things are incorrect. What have I mistaken? It could be the target, but it's only one person's. It can only be one person's name. So Brian Walker has the proletariat stuff. Ada has the key, access to the key. Is it Lucia Smith instead? Let me just try. No. Lothar Richards. So let me read one last thing. In his bin, who is one of those letters from? Brotherhood of Masks. George Bridges. Okay, I think I know who it is. Could it be Final Vanguard? Okay, that didn't... Okay. I think I know the answer. Final Vanguard wanted him dead, so they used their proletariat brother-in-arms, Brian... Okay. Okay, changing this didn't change it. Okay, so this is the incorrect. This top bit is the incorrect. Well, it wouldn't be Little Pip. No, okay. So if this doesn't change, this name is wrong. Someone... Maybe Peter? No? Little Pip is my rap name. Edmund Cloudsley wanted Edmund Cloudsley dead. Oh, it's George Bridges. Because he sent that, like, bad letter. No? Okay. Dark Hand Steward. Ada Baker received encoded instructions from Dark Hand Steward to poison Edmund Cloudsley. She used her ability to move freely through the rooms while cleaning and made a copy of the key to the medicine cabinet. She uses a syringe to poison a sealed peptic tonic bottle. However, during the party, Rose asked for a tonic and drank it first and died. Okay. Return to scenario selection. Yay. Chapter 2, The Cursed Inheritance. The explosive events of the forest cabin. Billy Cracker, Hard Abe, Little Billy, Jack Nails. I didn't split it. That's annoying. Henchman for hire in Timberbrook region. Oakwood Gang, Brawler Robber. Berkman Workhouse, Brawler has a cart. Little Billy Hobbs gang burglar enters through chimneys. Okay, that's important to know. Timberbrook Inn. Burglar picklock. Okay. A box of confectionaries. Okay, none of their names indicate anyone who would like sweets. Hats. Wait, I missed something. No, I didn't. Wait, it's that guy again. I don't care what means you use to acquire what I need, but I remember to be discreet as always. No, I do not want it to decay. The more recently it has died, the better. So, one of the old workhouse geezers croaked yesterday. I will arrange for a cart to move the corpse if you send me directions. Be quick before they bury him. I do not want to dig up that stiff. A loaded pistol. He never took the shot. So he's been shot in the back of the head. Man is breathing but appears to have lost okay, maybe not. He's been smashed in the back of the head. A scarecrow in a wooden coffin. So it's a fake. It's not a real corpse. Ah, by the gods, what was that? Gentleman robber strikes in Westbrook. He's not wearing the same hat, so he's not the gentleman robber. The infamous robber Walter Keane, with a number of unnamed associates, held up a coach on the southern road leading out of Westbrook. The scoundrel robbed the passengers of all their valuables, kissed a young lady, and then left. This is already the 5th robbery by infamous gentleman who, as is his custom, appeared to be wearing an impeccable suit and a new hat in the latest city style. The reward for catching Walter Keane has been increased to £100. Everyone, you are not to visit any village or city without my permission. At no point may you disclose the location of the cabin. Mr. David Goran, you are in charge of all security and arms. That's David. Lucia Smith, that's the woman who's there. You will taste any food you cook before it is presented to me. Little Pip, you're in charge of Black Bestia and Golden Doubloon. Most must be fed daily. Ed McCloud. Go coin, go. Oh, gold doubloon coin. Rawr. He let the dog out and the dog is going to fuck this guy up. Oh, got a red ring. A sword. Wrapped piece of confectionery and a loaded pistol. I finally have the location of my target. Meet us on November 10th, Friday, in the Timberbrook Inn and bring all your tools. WK. You get this share as we agreed. A set of lockpicks. Okay, so this is the lockpick guy. A saw. A loaded pistol. And this guy has a club, and that's it. That's all I can... I didn't say I've got a red ring. I said he's got a red ring. I'm going to have to delete that quote, I'm afraid, because that's not actually a correct quote. That's an inaccurate quote. I can't have liars in my chat. Shard of a vase. Vase? Vase. The golden idol is set to... A small weight is tied to a pulled down lever at the back of the idol. Interesting. A rotten apple and a green apple. Oh god. Vacuum. This simply does not work. After I aimed at the sealed vessel and activated the idol, both air and vessel disappeared. Upon further consideration, it was an obvious mistake. I attempted with this input and it was definite improvement. It decreased the amount of air, but curiously still did not create a complete vacuum. Gold filtering. The target must contain some gold for this to work. Seawater is a suitable target, for example. However, a great deal of seawater would be required for this to yield any significant amounts. Perhaps I should try it on a ship in open sea. First step, get gold by aiming at the target. Second step, aim at the empty vessel to retrieve it. I got both of those. The next step is to progress from fruit to some more advanced organ. Oh, he's going to raise a corpse. The implication of this are what I suppose this could be a tremendous discovery. I must ask David to fetch me a dead body for further experiments. This is very urgent. He could bring back his family. Interesting. The speed at which heat is increased appears to be influenced by how strongly I press the trigger and how long I perform the before it freezes. Freezing the target rapidly can create curious side effects. For instance, I should be careful when freezing water in a sealed bottle. It exploded and the glass shard flew everywhere. God, there's so many words. I've got them all. Safety notice. Upon pulling the trigger, if the glyph input is meaningful, the idol will perform the intended action on the target it can see. If its eye is red, it's ready for input, and it will turn blue afterwards. If the eye is blue, you can only perform, and it will turn red afterwards. Okay. A loaded pistol. Okay. So he set it to do... Where is he? This. Causing it to... Causing the air to be drained out of the vase and explode. Interesting. So... We know you're Jack Nails, the one in the air. He's definitely Jack Nails up here. So I've got one locked in. That's obviously Edmund hiding. That is Golden Doubloon. Little Pip. Lucia Smith. David Goran. What the fuck is this? Okay, this is the whole thing. So, all you have is a club. So, is it like a dude that loves clubbing? Brawler Robber. Brawler has a car. But, so, no one's gone down a chimney, so it's not Little Billy. So... These two are the other two. Brawler Robber. Okay, so Billy Cracker is probably the one... This guy looks like he's... I feel like there should be something about them eating sweets, but... Maybe he is the hat guy. Because there's the picture of the hat. And he has a fancy hat. Could he be Walter Keane? He's got a fancy hat, and he's got a picture of fancy hats. Or are they just trying to make it look like it was Walter Keane? I'm not sure. I guess with this one, we'll have to kind of... I think because they have a cart, it's him. The one with the cart, which I've forgotten the name of, so I have to go back immediately. Hardy Abe. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hardy Abe. Oh, I was actually right about that. Nice. It was Walter Keane. It wasn't them impersonating Walter Keane to make think Walter Keane had robbed them. Okay, so now the second part is I need to figure out his stupid spells. Vacuum is... That one is like shitty vacuum. Why is it blue? I don't... What? Why is there blue and... Gold is Hook and... Yeah, it's a nice twist on Hook and that. Gold? I think that one's heat, or that one's heat. Coffin? Oh, so that. His book is confusing. If the eye is red, is ready for input. The eye is blue, you can only perform... What does that mean, though? Wait. If the eye is blue, you can only perform input, and afterwards it will turn red. Okay. So you press that, and it turns red. So that plus... Okay. This is more confusing. So this one is involved in, like... heat. That one is air. Increased, decreased. I'm just fucking spitballing at this point. I find this whole thing very confusing. And then the last one I need to find is double squares. No. No. Double squares are used in the vacuum. So, wait. Vacuum V2. It is decreased the amount of air. Okay, so air is the V1 and decreased is V2. I think. Air for V1, decreased V2. Which means these two are wrong. Can be a blue or a yellow. Yeah, I get that, but like... this one can only be yellow if we're going by their books. Okay. Heat is increased. It exploded. Yeah, but that isn't what it does. Still think that one's heat. So from context clues, I'm supposed to figure out what these two do. So that one seems to affect matter, but I might be wrong about that. Yeah, that's not right. This one seems to always be involved with gold. Second step, aim at an empty vessel to retrieve it. Get gold by aiming. So that pulls in gold, and then that spits out gold. So this one is definitely gold, and then this is raw. So maybe those two are increase and decrease. So if I put that to... Yeah. But this one is wrong. Can I just have air for both? Definitely this one that's wrong. Vase? No. Maybe exploded? I wonder if idols can make somebody's cock bigger. I don't know, maybe. Decreased. Huh. Decrease the air. Maybe it's just matter. simply did not work. After aiming the vessel, both air and the vessel disappeared. Upon further consideration, it was an obvious mistake. Okay. So neither of these are what's making the air disappear. This is just changing. So could... That one seems to purge matter. So I know that these two are wrong. Wait, that one's also used in that one, right? So this one, combined with whatever the fuck this is, he doesn't talk about this. Okay. So this one... So the hook adds matter in that regard, and that would be taking away matter. So this would be doing something... This one would be doing something with matter. Maybe it is that one. Okay. That makes more sense. So the first one was just deleting all matter. The second time he did it with the other spell, it actually just deleted the air. Which caused it to create like a, not a proper vacuum, but like a pressure. So when they opened it, it exploded. Oh my god, there's so much here. Somebody needed a... Okay. Let's figure this last one out. Edmund Cloudsy needed a corpse. Overwhelmed Rick. Not really. I think it needed a corpse. Delivered a coffin. Uh, David Goran, along with accomplices, delivered a coffin. Upon entering, Hardy Abe clubbed David Goran. Meanwhile, in a sealed vase. Meanwhile, in the other room, shot the wait. Meanwhile, blah blah blah. The amount of Jack Nails is the first one into the room. Oh wait, decreased. And this is Edmund. Clouds decrease the amount of air in a sealed vase when Jack Nails and Hardy Abe entered the room. Okay. What part is wrong? Upon entering, Edmund needed a corpse. David Guerin, along with, delivered a coffin upon entering. Okay. Is it Billy Cracker? No, Billy Cracker doesn't matter. This is just the order of... I'm close, but not close enough. I love you, babe. I'm not going to spoil a game because it's part of journey. You are smart enough to solve this despite being a brat. Oh, you're still sensitive about the Poland thing. Lashing out, are we, Egon? It's fine. It's fine. You wear your emotions on your sleeve. Edmund did need a corpse. So you might need to go back to physics lessons. Oh, I can check. Oh, yeah. He increased the air. You completely ruined that, by the way. Just an FYI. Egon. You, like, said, I'm not going to spoil it, and then immediately spoiled it. Like, I mean immediately. I just want to point that out. You, like, immediately spoiled that. You literally said, I'm not going to do this thing. By the way, I'm doing this thing. So, yeah. One name is wrong. No, what you said before that is you might need to go back to physics lessons. There's only one element of physics in this entire thing, which is the explosion. I thought he was draining the air and causing an implosion. So, just an FYI. You did, in fact, backseat there. Pretty aggressively, too. What name have I got wrong? I think it's who clubs him. I think it was actually Walter Keane. Nope. No, Hardy Abe did do the clubbing. Huh? What do you mean, huh? You backseated. I'm just telling you, you backseated. Jack Nails and Hardy Abe entered the room. The vase exploded and killed them all both. You think it's caught? No, because then it would... It's definitely a name. It's Walter Keane, I think, instead. Yeah. The scroll has been fulfilled. No hints accessed. To gain entrance to Edmund Cloudy's secret fortress cabin, Gentleman Robber Walter Keane pretended to deliver a corpse to Edmund for his experiments. On entering the cabin, the robbers ambushed the servants, and Edmund locked himself in his study. While the robbers were soaring through the lock, Edmund prepared a trap with the idol that killed 2 of the intruders. I mean, he got very lucky that that went off when it did. Since Coroner Bandits actually set off my master's laboratory chemical ingredients, what happened afterwards? I managed to fend the rest off, but my master, Lord Edmund Clancy, got caught in the blast, which severely disfigured him, and soon afterwards he died. Bless his soul. He died. Well, Egon. Maybe no spoilers this time? Can we promise on that one, Egon? No backseating, no spoilers? The strange practices of secretive society. Okay, so he faked his death after the situation, and now he's starting a cult. Got it. Pinky swear. Footsteps and dragging. A naked, bound-up man with a tattoo on his back. No. So someone has gained entrance to the club. A loaded pistol. David. The gathering will be on March 14th. To follow our plan, we should be there at least 2 hours before midnight. The target will arrive in full costume. Grab, rope, and weapons. To David Goron for reliable service from EC. He loves his tobacco. A coil of rope. A shabby formal coat. A dagger. A hat. A loaded pistol. What shall we talk about? I don't know. Whatever you want. Have you played this game then, Egon? This clue has been added to your... Okay. Initiate. Okay, so whoever is out here is a... Initiate Dark Hand. I don't know what the three mean, but... Masters, I ventured on to the Order's mission to reclaim our fire-breathing relic and with great resolve punish the despicable enemy. I, with a few brave companions, fearlessly entered his hideout in a remote hunting cabin, but the devil has prepared a treacherous trap and an explosion slaughtered my dearest friends as we entered his study. Thanks to my sturdy physique, I survived the blast, only to be assaulted. Okay, so this guy did die, but they resurrected him? Only to be assaulted by the enemy's lackey, assassin warrior David Goran, and a pack of bloodthirsty hounds. After an hour of fight, I received numerous deadly wounds, in spite of which I prevailed and defeated my assailants with my martial training. I discovered the enemy's dead body, slain by the trap of his own making, but no trace of the relic. I'm forced to go into hiding because the government's watchmen are tracking me. Once I have recovered from my deadly wounds and shaken off the watchman, I will send you the next report. May the Griffin awaken. Walter Keane. Masters, I must apologize 1,000 times for my absence, but my road to recovery was full of peril and valor and cannot be sufficiently conveyed in writing. The government dogs and spies chased me tirelessly, and I was forced to seek refuge in Aquentia to recover from my still dire wounds. There, I finally bested my pursuers with the help of Lazarus Hurst, a young, resourceful gentleman whom I met in a remote manor one dark winter night. Not only did he earn my trust by stepping into the fray against the villains, but he turned out to be well-versed in the arcane arts. Of course, not yet close to your skills. I finally recovered and plan to return to Albion. I suggest that Lazarus be a fine addition to the Order. I vouch for him and will invite him to undergo the appropriate trial. May Griffin awaken, Walter Keane. Illuminated Masters, I object to the admittance of the individual Lazarus Hurst to our brethren. I submit that our Darkhand brother Walter Keane, who vouches for him, cannot be trusted because he is a liar and a thief. I am certain that on dispatching our enemy, he kept the golden fire-breathing relic for himself. Nothing will move me on this. Is that? He must produce the relic, apologize personally to me, and afterwards be expelled from the Brotherhood. What? This clue has been to the okay, this is getting weird now. Done with an accuser has challenged a defender. Both drinkers must be barefoot. Substance is added depending on the severity of the accusation, including deadly poison. Add substance to one of the cups. Defender chooses first. Accuser chooses the remaining. Both partake wine cups. Okay, so they just do Russian roulette. Rituals of squabble. Only initiates can be defender and accuser. The sword must be borne by any dark hand. Required decorations of the hall. The Grim Reaper. The erratic retiring teacher. The feeder of mouths. Ritual of conflict. The accuser must deeply hate the defender. The sword must be borne by any initiate. Required decorations in the hall. The teacher. Keeper of treasures, the mirror of souls. Okay. So this is a squabble because the Reaper is there. Ritual Oh wait, no, the Reaper can be there as well. Ritual of dispute. Only the steward or higher rank can be defender and accuser. The scepter must be borne by water snake master. Required decorations of the hall. Keeper of treasures, the never tiring teacher, and the Grim Reaper. Okay, the Grim Reaper's just all over. The house of the accuser and the defender stand behind their brothers. The scepter must be borne by Dark Hand Master. Required decorations of the hall. Speaker of the blind, Grim Reaper, Keeper of treasures. So Grim Reaper is there. He had a ring. This man in the mask is not breathing, so he's died. So everyone with the ruby ring is in the... cult. Griffin has spoken. Let us await the results from the chamber below. 2 cups on a stone altar. They contain some wine, but are almost empty. The Griffin has spoken. Tankard with red wine. The Griffin has spoken. A tray with some unknown substance on it. It's poison, dude. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. I have signaled the Griffin who I am. I accept my fate, whatever it may be. Inception. You must endure the test of evaluation. You must endure the test of transition. You must endure the test of admission. You must endure the tests of prepare to receive what you have earned. He has 2 rings. Brother. A member of the order has proposed a new candidate to join our brotherhood. Our brother's trustworthiness, however, has been challenged. Therefore, we decided to take measure to resolve the fate of these individuals. If the brother proves himself, he can vouch for the newcomer. If the newcomer survives the appropriate trial, he'll join the ranks. You are summoned to join our gathering on March 14th and fulfill your role in the rites of the Brotherhood, Council Masters. I, Lion. We know that these are not anything. House, back. Man, no mouth. Fish, naked, sunny. Sounds like joining some Masonic order, bruh. I signaled to the Griffin who I am. Okay, so the Griffin has spoken. We know that he is Walter Keane because he is undergoing the admission test. I think. He's been giving an eye and a lion, and I don't know what that means. Well, I do. Oh, he's joining the Proud Beasts. He's an initiate Proud Beast. Interesting. This guy out here is the real Walter Keenan? No, because Walter Keenan didn't have ginger hair from the last one. David, the gathering will be on March 14th. To follow our plan, we should be there at least 2 hours before midnight. Okay, so that is David's bag. And this is Walter's bag, and that's his hat. This guy, I think, is the guy who's supposed to be doing the poison. Which means he's a dark hand, which means they're all dark hands. I think. I think this is actually what's his name? David Goran in hiding. And he's put the poison in the one that he knew. Griffin has spoken. The Griffin has spoken. The Griffin has spoken. But we know that because Water Snakes, I have no idea, and the same for Dark Hand. Well, he's about to become a Proud Beast. And I assume he joins the same sect as his, like, brother? Like, the one who initiates him. Wait, but then... Ceremonial sword. The sword must be borne by any dark hand. Scepter must be borne by any water snake. Oh, this is a confusing puzzle. The House of the Accuser and Defender stand behind their brothers. Well, that didn't happen. So it wasn't a ritual of discord. The scepter must be borne by a Dark Hand Master. Ritual of dispute. Only steward or higher can be defender or accuser. The scepter must be borne by a water snake master. Yeah, I don't think it's that one. The accuser must deeply hate the defender. The sword must be borne by any initiate. But so it can't be the ritual conflict because the Grim Reaper is involved. Required decorations of the hall. The Grim Reaper, the never-tiring teacher, and the feeder of mouths. I only see the Grim Reaper. Does the key represent... And there's a book. Okay, that's the never-tiring teacher. So... The Keeper of Treasures. Okay. That'd be the key. The Feeder of Mouths isn't the key. The Keeper of Treasures, there's no mirror, so it can't be that one. So the book is the teacher, the key is the Keeper, and then the Grim Reaper. So... I think it's... No, it can't be that one. Keeper of the Treasure is the key. Never-tiring teacher is the book. Grim Reaper, that's the poster. Speaker of the Blind isn't there. I don't think. So it's this one. The scepter must be bombed by a water snake master. So that's the scepter. So they're water. So that blows a hole in my... So they're water scepters. Which means that guy isn't... So... Huh. Only stewards or higher rank can be defender and accuser. So I think he was a high enough rank. I think this one okay. So the blue guys are water snakes. Which means we know what one's a water snake. You're not a water snake. Okay. You must endure the test of slow. So he's going through admission, slow time, water star. Administration is done by any master. So that doesn't really help. Or maybe it's evaluation. What does thinking even look like? Oh, I only have 3 names, so if I'm supposed to name this guy... But I don't know who this is, because I thought it was this guy. The ritual of... I know what the ritual is. There's so much now. I know the ritual. It is the... Ritual of Dispute. I can't know their names. I don't have enough names.
You guys have to be water snake. Like, just has to be. Only stewards of higher can be the rank of defender and accuser. So these two are both at least... steward or higher. Is there any other clues? The scepter must be born by a water snake master. So that has to be a master role? So that has to be master? And then that means that that has to be a steward, because it has to be steward or higher. That means that has to be initiate. So then this means... I mean, it's a 50-50 shot between the Proud Beasts and the Dark Hands. I might as well just fill it. Hey, I mean, I meant exactly what I was doing. Yippee! I figured it out. I knew what I was doing. Oh, this one's really easy, because I could just... This one's really easy. Wait, what did I get wrong? Wait. Wait, if this is right, then the only thing that's wrong is it wasn't the... Wait, no, but it has to be the ritual dispute. No, that was right. Was it the dark hat? No, they're definitely dark hands. Water snake, water snake, water snake, proud beast. What did I get wrong? I literally can't see on this one what I got wrong. Am I insane? They're masters because they're wearing the white coats. They're water snakes. Am I mad? Am I crazy? Yes. How did I get that one right? To make random rig. I didn't do it randomly. I figured it out. Okay. This is like the only part of this that I doesn't relate to anything. I think it's to do with these, but I'm not 100% sure. So he can't be going under the... Because you're not a master. By a dark hand. No, you're a proud beast. So he's being incepted.
Okay. I fucked up here, but I don't see it. Where is the mistake? It's okay. It's confusing me. I'm gonna go look at that room quickly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is it that he's a... No, he's not a steward. He's a master. And he's a goblin man. Maybe... Maybe it's saying it's technically incorrect because one of the two initiates are actually... Yeah. Okay. Because David Garan sneaked in. I thought David Garan was this guy, but he's this guy over here. And this guy dead is Sinclair Jeffrey. Blah 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 was challenged. Walter Keane was challenged to a dispute he along with David Gran ambushed Dark Hand initiative. David Gran posing as Dark Hand Initiate. Signaled to Walter Keane with a tankard which cup had no poison. I'm doing it! Walter Keane drank. No. Sinclair Jeffrey drank the other cup and died. Meanwhile, Lazarus Hurst passed the Inception ritual. Fuck! Huh. I do got this. I just need to piece it together. It's hard. Sentence structuring without words is very confusing. Walter Keane was challenged to a dispute ritual. Yeah, this is true. This has happened. He, along with David Goran, ambushed the initiate. Why would they write that twice? Maybe it's supposed to be... No. David Goran posing as a dot and... initiate signaled to Walter Keane with a... It might... No, it wouldn't be the tankard, because then I'd have this yellow. Which cat cup had no poison? Sinclair Jeffrey, which is the other person, drank the other cup and died. Meanwhile, Lazarus Hurst to become an initiate. No, I don't think he was going to become a... I think that one's wrong. He's not gonna... He's gonna become a proud bit. Why did I put... Okay. Initiate. Proud beast. Yeah. So there's multiple mistakes. His name is definitely Jeffrey Sinclair, because I only had like 3 names. Maybe I got the name wrong on the... A silver tankard with some red wine in it. No? That is what that is. With it. Signal to Walter King with... Not using a tray, so he can't signal with the tray. Walter Keane was definitely challenged to a dispute ritual, yep. He, along with David Goran, ambushed the Dark Hand Initiate. I'll double check that the hand means Dark Hand, but yeah. He is an Initiate. Dark Hand Initiate signaled to Walter Keane. Yeah? I can just put... No, it doesn't change anything. Okay, so it's definitely a name I've got wrong. That's right. Yeah, that's not what's happening, Egon. I'm deducting. I'm deducing. So, stop deucing in my chair. Okay. Waterkeen was challenged. Yep, that is what happened. Hmm. I'm confused why it thinks Sinclair drank the other cup and died. Yes. It just feels weird. I think this part's wrong, where it makes me write David Goran, David Goran. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, no, because what am I talking? No. David Goran is the... No, ignore me. Maybe Lazarus helped. It just feels weird that it's David Goran, David Goran. Yeah, you wouldn't have he along with himself. So, he'd be there with David Goran. Ambush the Dark Hand Initiate. Um... Other couple died. No poison. Hmm. What am I missing in that last? So all three of them ambushed him. Wait, no. Two of them ambushed him and dragged him down. So, and then they both left. So EC and yeah. Hmm. The scroll is not filled in correctly. Hmm. I see. I feel like a name, like one of these is wrong. Okay. So Jeffrey Sinclair didn't drink. So there were two mistakes. Now there's one mistake. I should be able to track it down. Posing as Dark Hand Initiate. No, he's definitely... Was Sinclair the one they ambushed? That doesn't make sense, though. No. No, he was not. So there's one or two mistakes now. Which I can actually figure out if it's one or two mistakes by doing this. 2 mistakes. Okay. So it's someone's name. It has to be. He definitely became a proud beast, right? Proud beasts. Lion. Lion. Initiate. Yeah, he's definitely becoming a proud beast. What if they drank the other cup and died? Meanwhile, Lazarus Hearst became the inception ritual to become initiate proud beast. Signaled to ambush dark hand. Okay, I think one of the mistakes is here. He along with I think he and Laz no, they might ignore me. The only other thing I can think is that he's supposed to be posing as no. Is it really just because I didn't put Dark Heart? Wait, how is that? How does that work? I guess this can be the alternative answer, so. I bet. Now it makes less sense to me. David Gran ambushed Dark Hand. David Gran posing as Dark Hand signaled to Dark Hand Steward with a tankard which cup had no poison. Okay, so Walter Keane's up in the top thing. Along with David Gran. Unless Sinclair was challenged to the dispute? No. That was the only other thing I thought it could be. Definitely Walter Keane. David Goran ambushed Dark-Handed issue. Yes. He with David Goran. There's literally no one else who could do it other than Lazarus. Ambushed David Goran posing as signaled to... Is this like really something really small? Like it's not cup, it's like chalice or something? I'm actually confused at this point. 2 cups. None of this is gonna help me. I'm not hitting the hints button though. Screw that. I'll figure it out. Uh... No. Definitely Dark Hand was challenged to a dispute ritual. Definitely dispute. Unless he was challenged to a different... Hmm. Did I... No. Oh. Okay. Water Snake Steward drank the cup. Yes. He wasn't a master, was he? No. No, he's definitely a steward. He's not a dark hand, he's a water snake. So all the blues are correct. It's a name. Are these ones... Okay. He along with... Is it being stupid because I need to use... Or is it the Dark Hand Initiate thing? I've already tried that. It's not like Dark Hand Initiate here. No. I would... Oh. I preferred it when it was red, because then I knew I was just wrong, whereas now I'm just close. But it's 2. I know it's 2. So, it just feels like it's a name. Or, I guess it could be like... Tankard and Cup? No. I object to the admittance of... Oh, is it... No. Because he's already passed the admittance, and now he's in an Inception. Wait, what? Changing this doesn't... What? They were the wrong way round. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Why? Why does it matter? Okay. Okay. Kinda lowered my opinion of this game a little bit. I just spent 15 minutes deducing that I put two things the wrong way round. I'm annoyed. If you can't tell, I'm annoyed. I'm raging. Oh, my phone's done charging. Right, I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Mad it didn't hold your hand? No, I'm annoyed that it literally couldn't just be like, yeah, okay, that's the same. You're saying the exact same thing. I'm mad it's dumb. But hey. Whatever. It just lowers its my opinion of it. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Damn, okay. The crowning celebration by the lighthouse. Ah. That fat guy over there died. That's nice. Okay. Both his legs appear to be broken. A ruby ring. Master. Water snake master. Lately I've experienced disturbing dreams and I feel cursed. Are you the source of this with your magic? Desist immediately and know that when pushed, my rage is absolute. Do not toy with my well-being for the Empire's general. Well-being of the Empire's general, for I do not tolerate being attacked. In my many voyages, I have learned the darkest arts too. If need be, I will summon 1,000 invisible demons to crush your bones, proud Beastmaster. Dear friend, it is not so simple for me to get you a seat alongside me on the court of directors at the Seven Seas Company. As a doctor, I recommend you to stop obsessing over it. It will only unbalance your humors. Let us discuss alternatives at the next party at Kensington Palace. The man is not breathing and a severe wound at the back of his head. His arm appears to be broken. Five strange-looking masks. Rules. The one who claims to be Griffin Reborn must perform a miracle. If someone repeats the miracle, it's proven that it was not a miracle but mere magic. Claimant is punished with death. If no one can repeat the miracle, the masks fall. Claimant is crowned as Griffin Reborn. Okay. Kneel before Griffin Reborn. I will lead you brothers to great many changes. Okay. Miracle preparation. After an input, aim at the sky, press the lever to maximize position and hold for at least 10 seconds. At this point, the idol should be full enough to perform the miracle once. Miracle hypothesis. The water works better, but the effect is not as convincing. Therefore, main challenge is ensuring my balance when holding onto the idol. Practice is paramount. Upon pulling the trigger, pretty input. What did he do? He shot something into the sky. It looks like and the Griffin Reborn revealed himself to his brothers by demonstrating a true miracle. What has he got on his feet that no one else has? What? That was an actual miracle. Unbelievable. So there is a Griffin Reborn? IIV. set of heavy wooden oars. Here, I brought back your staff, O great reborn. Ah, the idol is in the staff. Golden idol is enclosed within the handle of the ornate cane. A gold snuff box filled with opium powder. So this guy is high as a kite. And the bottom of it is hollow. Dear Master McBain, these threats to contact the Chief Inspector about my past offend me greatly. Being an honest soul, I have no choice but to comply with your demands. I may have invited Lazarus into our brotherhood, but he has not shared all his secrets with me. Luckily, I had an opportunity to see him practice this miracle. He has a magical artifact hidden in his cane. When performing the miracle, he inputs the following glyph. Hook thing. When he presses a small lever on the handle of the cane, it grants him the power to demonstrate the miracle. I have no doubt that the staff will work just as well in your hands as his. Okay, so this is probably Master McBain, who is dead. They're all doing the same thing with their feet. Oh, it's showing me whose shoes are whose. Okay. So... feet. I mean, I need to know their shoes to know who was stomping along to the corpse. What I don't get is... one person went that way, but two people went that way? That doesn't make sense. One person went to the corpse, but two people came back. What an honor to experience such a historic event. Dear Water Snake Brother Maker, as a director of the Seven Seas Company, I do not access work applications. Please go through the official channels so my staff can evaluate your credentials as an attorney. Location: the lighthouse on Gull is the Horn of Codhead. Present: Lord Agnes McBain, Alistair. Huh? Dr. James Turner, Walter Keane, Lazarus Hurst. In charge of notes, Nicholas Maker. So... what have I missed? Time is almost 1:30. Door is locked from the inside. By guarding the lighthouse, you guard the Empire. Alistair Cook. Trapdoor that connects to the staircase. To the top of the lighthouse. Not locked. What have I missed in this? Oh. In 1725, the first Dark Hand Lord Harrington demonstrated flying, jumped off a cliff to his death. In 1756, Proud Beastmaster Lord Presley performed seance talking to the spirits. Lord Angus MacBain repeated the miracle, proving him unworthy. In 1764, Dark Hand Master Lord Jonas demonstrated the creation of a homunculus. Lord Angus MacBain produces a homunculus as well. In 1771, Proud Beastmaster Lord White carried out the hypnosis of a servant. Lord Angus MacBain hypnotized the same man as well. So I have no doubt in my mind that this... Wait, what have I missed in this section? So, oh. I have no doubt in my mind this is Angus MacBain. Okay. This is Walter Keane. This is the guy who's supposed to be taking notes. Nicholas Maker. Okay, so now the rest of it gets a bit confusing. Water Snake Master. Lately I've experienced a disturbing dream. Proud Beast Master. Okay. So who here is a Proud Beast Master? One of these two, both of these are masters. They're initiates. Wow, look at those hats. Yeah. You're a Dark Hand Master JT. So I'm trying to get everyone's names right now. It's James Turner. Dear friend, it is not so simple for me to... So he really wants to work for the Seven Seas Company. Blah, 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 blah. They seem to... A lot of them want to work for the same company. So one of them is a doctor. Oh, okay. So I guess he tried to perform... Okay, so what happened was he performed the miracle. McBain was like, nah, I can do the same thing because I've bribed this guy. And he's told me how the stuff works. So he tried to perform it as well, but it didn't work. And they killed him. Because I guess that's what you do. Those are the rules. Yeah. Because I guess that's why there was 2 steps going over here. He tried to perform it, they killed him, and then one left. Or someone just killed him. I am 100% sure. So these 2 are harder to figure out. I know who he is. Was it Lazarus Hurst was his name? And then... Where's the ledger? Angus... Alistair Koch. I feel like that's wrong. No. Oh. I felt what people who are in magic who had the magical relic in their hands chronologically. What? That one's like what? Angus McBain blackmailed Walter Keane to find out how Lazarus Hurst would perform the miracle of there's no flatulence option, I'm afraid, Matt. The miracle of... Oh, flying. Flying. He redid the... Okay. He redid the first one from the history to show that he could do it. Wouldn't it just be like this? Shouldn't this be like easy to... No? Oh. Okay. Lazarus had it, he tried it again, then he gave it to then Walter King collected it. I wonder what happened to him then. I guess he only did half the spell and died. Lazarus Hurst jumped with the idol using the seal, demonstrate the miracle of flying, and become the Griffin Reborn. Angus must gain what? Okay. Angus dies. What is this word? Jumped again? I guess it's jumped again with... No? Okay. This is wrong. This second section. Okay. I need to stop eating these sunflower seeds. Ah, okay. Lazarus Hurst jumped with the idol using the seal to demonstrate the miracle of flying and becoming the Griffin Reborn. Maybe it's the word glyph? Is there a word glyph rather than seal? No. So he bribed him with opium. I don't know. This one's interesting. I just first jumped with the idol using the seal. It is the seal, I'm pretty sure. And he became the Griffin Reborn. Let me check the name. Yeah, 'cause maybe I got the order wrong and it's gonna fucking freak out. Maybe Angus McBain's name's wrong. Resulted in Angus' death from a head wound. I mean, he died from a fall. And he broke all his bones. Oh, maybe it's from the lighthouse afterwards. No? Okay. Okay. When Lazarus Hurst jumped from the lighthouse and survived using the hidden golden idol, Master Angus McBain thought he had enough information to repeat the miracle and prevent Lazarus from becoming Griffin Reborn. He seized the staff from Lazarus and locked the lighthouse door to prevent foul play. However, he did not know all the secrets of the idol. It did not work for him, and Angus jumped to his death. Okay. That wasn't too bad. The Ascent. The interrupted weekend of the Doctor's Saloon. What's this all about? Eh? Seems to be some sort of map. Oh. London Gazette. Circa 1792. New Order Party. Moderates, loyalists. Lick the map. Who will be the new Prime Minister? Election result. New Order Party. Moderates and loyalists. The New Order Party have the most MPs, but it is clear that two old parties will form a coalition. This means either loyalist leader Blanchard or moderate leader Valentine will become the Prime Minister, leaving Lazarus Hurst and his party in the opposition. Okay. Someone likes chess. 2 cups of spicy smelling tea, one almost empty, the other untouched. An unfinished croquet match on a grass field. Chrysanthemums bushes. Rose bushes. The seals of the 12 Lemurian clans. Okay. Drugged symptoms. Spotty onion. An illusion of unity with the universe. Increased appetite, hiccups. Black poppy, sleepiness, white of eyes. Get a pink tint. Lemurian lichen. Hyper concentration on one thing. Loss of perception of time. Rapid blinking. Red berry. Scourge of energy. Vocalization of all your thoughts. Twitching aggression. Huh. Ha, Leopold, your plan to frame Toe is sublime, but your missing button is more than proof that you did it. Constable, please escort this man out. A clean doctor's scalpel. Clean sword. This is a mess. However, we will clean the blood out of the rug. Wait. He's got pink eyes. He's under the effect of that poppy. Oh lord, I did not expect something like this in our household. Slightly grassy garden shears. He seems like he's kind of energetic. Oops, did not mean to do that. Oh, he's got pink eyes as well. James, this is preposterous. You knew damn well that he was killed by that Lemurian savage. Dear friend, now that the elections are over, please join me for a leisurely weekend at my manor with good old Augustus and some other fine fellows. We'll have some drinks and discuss what to do about that Prime Minister position. Kindly confirm your presence, Dr. James Turner. So this is James Turner here. A full glass of sherry. An almost empty glass of sherry. Sherry. A fallen bottle of sherry. Oh god, believe me, Lord, I do not feel comfortable arresting a prime ministerial candidate, but I must ask you to follow. Oh my god, how many notes are in this? Just gonna hoover up these names quickly. Fucking hell. Huh, I hope the host did not notice me when I was leaning over the sleeping eye patch gentleman. What? A brownstone slate seal. What the? Hand axe. What? What? Dot. Arrow, hand. Whatever. Dear Prince, as you know, I am great aficionado of aluminum culture. I would be my pleasure to invite a member of Pluto Can to spend a leisurely weekend in this. Oh, that's his clan, I guess. I thought he was already a member of one of the other clans. A spicy smelling ornamental ball. Dear Prince, I heard that you got invited to a party by the director of Seven Seas Company. I know you hate associating with these invaders and thieves, but this might be just the opportunity that we seek to reclaim our honor. Huh. He stole his life just like that. The doctor is a smart man since he saw through his lies. Dear friend, at one of the balls, you said that you would love to meet someone actually interesting. I'm having a weekend of drinks at my manor, and the prince from the 11th clan of Lemurians will be joining us. Please do us the honor of your company. Kindly confirm your presence, Dr. James Turner. This is outrageous. I thought you were an honorable man, Leopold. Not some antiquated ancient trying to sabotage our friendly relations with Lemura and provoke a conflict. A clean small sword. Okay. One of his buttons has been ripped off. Clearly. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. Dear friend, the elections are over, so let's uphold tradition and have a leisurely weekend at my place. With you, Leopold, to discuss the Prime Minister's situation. Please join us on May 12th. Kindly confirm your presence. Dr. James Turner. Listen, apologies for shouting match yesterday. Let's continue our discussion at noon, Leo. The commonality between all these deaths is that Banrik is around. I think the logical conclusion is abundantly clear. The man is not breathing and has a huge vertical wound in his forehead. Clean small sword. Map has not been fully identified with every item that could be listed as there. Dramatic music. Quiet music. Dramatic music. Quiet music. Dramatic. Quiet. Dramatic. Quiet. What does it want me to do now? Oh, okay. James Turner. Sounds obvious now that you mention it. Let's go back inside. Dear friend. Dear friend. So this guy is Leopold. You're the doctor. No, not the doctor, the other one. Is Prince a title or? I don't think that. Arthur Faulkner. There you go, mate. I think that's his last name. This guy's been drinking someone's tea. Naughty. Tell us those, just like that, the doctor. You have your own notes, apparently. Okay. So, he's Augustus. Don't know his last name. Yet. Oh, here we go. This is their names. Leader, Blanchard, and Valentine. So... Valentine's the fat one. Blanchard's that one. Well, one of these two is Podrick. There's no way they're not. How do I figure out... Maybe it's from his really annoying book. Billion and Podrick. Claims... Planted and pruned all morning by the... So you're Billiam. Which makes you... Podrick. Ren, what, with a boomerang? Okay, so his first name is Ergin. No, it was definitely a boomerang. Okay, so you're the one I care about now. As the master of the house, he led the interrogation of the suspect. Wait, so who is this? I clicked on? James, okay. It's all their first names. I have a friend whose nickname is Podrick, so... Ergin. Oh, he has to be a Gideon. I never let anyone know my name. Right. Nah, their name's Patrick, but you just call them Podrick. Well, it's a term of endearment, I guess. The nickname, I don't know. We called him Podrick. It's not like there's another Patrick, but... Egan drew his attention to the interesting design of the... Played croquet with Ergen in the morning. They got bored and went to drink tea in the tea. Padraig is Irish or Patrick. Sounds about right. So what names do I need? Him. And Billiam and Podrick. I guess this is their first names. Okay, I think he's Gideon Hill. I might be wrong about that. These are the only two last names. Shit. Something is wrong. No. Is it August? No. I know that's right. I know that's right. James is right. His name is not going to be Hill Gideon. Hmm. Let's do this. I don't... Oh, where was he murdered? In the saloon? Don't... Because it's not... Podrick Bell? This will tell me if Podrick Bell is wrong. Yeah, Podrick Bell is wrong. Huh. So if I did James Bell, would it still be yellow? Okay. So I've got their names confused. The gardener and the butler are confused. Somehow. Okay. The butler raised the alarm. Okay, so the last name of the butler is Podrick. What's my name? It's pretty easy to figure out. No one ever actually has. Mine is Luke or Lucius. Oh, fancy. Two names. So... Podrick is correct. But Bell is incorrect. Hmm. Claims that served. Okay. Maybe Billiam knows? Oh, Mr. Hill. So the butler's last name is Hill. Oh, I see the mistake I made. Does that mean Bell is... Yeah. Oh, body was found by... J James Turner? No. Banrik's name is... Lily Kurnab. I mean, there's a tiny bit of truth to that, I guess, in the sense of play on words. Okay. Was it Gideon Bell that discovered the corpse? No. Who discovered? Location of each suspect when the body was found. Your name isn't Rick, is it? No. No. That would bother me more. Because essentially you'd just be calling me by my actual name. The young man. The prince. They were doing something with chess? Suddenly was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. Woken by Lord. Entering the library to take away the glasses, found Lord Leopold asleep. So he was in the library. The doctor, who is Alistair. In the morning, he practiced chess. They played together. Afternoon, arrived and sent the butler away. Sometime in the afternoon, doctor arrived and sent the butler away. They played. In the morning, practiced chess at the chess house, indicated the butler on his lack of military training. Sometime in the afternoon, Dr. arrived and sent the butler away. They played together and he was very close to winning when the alarm was raised. So Alistair was playing chess. Chess house. The doctor. Chess house. The young man, Gideon Bell. Gideon was where? Saw Alistair, saw Master Turner come. They got bored and went to the drink in the tea house. Everyone drew his attention to the design of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair Cock lecture the butler. Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and send the butler away, just as everyone was remarking on the beauty of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly afterwards. Okay, so they were in the tea house. Okay, wanted to make sure we hadn't been calling you by your own name for this time. No. You're all good, don't worry. Tea house. I'm gonna say I'll check. But I'm gonna say the gardener was probably gardening. Planted and pruned morning and bush saw the afternoon moved to the rose bush from the Lord leaving the fountain at noon. And his work on the rose. Okay. He was at the flower beds. The prince was with. They were drinking tea, so he was in the tea house. Yeah. Okay, now I just got to do the big one. Now I got to do the big one. I don't fucking know. Early in the morning. Man, Loki feels like I assigned you homework, man. I haven't had to use the hint function one. Not once have I had to use the, I refuse to use it. It's Brian. Is there even a Brian in this one? I thought Brian was in the last one. Oh, my name. No. Early in the morning. Okay, I gotta go back to his journal because apparently that's... A glass of sherry with James in the library and became drowsy. As he was falling asleep, saw Lamar observing him. The Lamar observing him through the glass door. Woke up, found the butler on the floor asleep. Woke up the butler. Entered the saloon and found the body. Upon inspecting the weapon, deduced the Lamar was the murderer. Instructed the butler to raise the alarm. Okay, so we don't know when he was in there. Played croquet with Ergin in the morning. Okay. So we know early in the morning, Gideon Bell. Wait, early in the morning, something, someone, something. What? Frame, drugged, planted. There's no comma, so it's like something did something to someone. Like it's just a run-on sentence. Early in the morning, Gideon Bell killed. No, it can't have killed. Stole? Stole, and then it leads into someone else's name. What? That's what I don't get. There's no commas. It's just, this is like a whole sentence. Gideon Bell and... So I don't know what this word is. Planted? That's what I don't get. This one doesn't, and drugged the sherry. Meanwhile, in the... Early in the morning. Gideon Bell planted Ergin. No, it doesn't make any sense. That's like throwing me for a loop. So who else was doing stuff in the morning? Practiced chess at the chess house and educated the butler on his lack of military training. He drank a glass of sour sherry with Blanchard in the morning. So I guess it's James Turner, drugged. Leopold in the library. What?
Ah, that does make sense.
He drank a glass of sour sherry with Blanchard in the morning. He then went to the chess house, where he found Lord Alistair and the butler. As the master of the house, he let the interrogations. Was I close? No. He found Lord Alistair and the butler. Drank a sour sherry with Blanchard in the library in the morning. James Turner drugged Leopold Blanchard in the library and planted and stole a button. Meanwhile, in the okay, I think that makes sense. Meanwhile, in somewhere. Meanwhile, in the chess house, Alice who. And stole a Lemurian. What is that thing in there? Seal. Okay. So the Lemurian was in there because he stole the seal. I think it's his seal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, he's stolen his seal. Oh, bye, OG. You dingbat. Okay, so he stole. in the... God, it's so confusing. Bye, OG. Hmm. Everything Master Bell says. Which one's Bell? Gideon Bell. Played croquet with Ergen in the morning. They got bored and went drinking to Ergen, drew his attention to the interesting design of the chess household. Lord Alistair Koch lecture the butler saw master. Huh. But then how would he have stolen that? Went in chess room, Alistair Koch, and I do not in the something happened. This has so little information. I'm so confused. In around noon, what happened around noon? Had a glass of sherry with James in the library and became drowsy. He was asleep. So observing him through the glass, woke up. Gideon. Okay, in the morning, blah, 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 blah. So. Okay. Doesn't mention James. Doesn't mention. Sometime in the afternoon, Dr. Turner turned and sent the butler away. Yeah. Suddenly overcome, was woken. Master arrived, instruction to dispose of the spoilt sherry, and he went to split with the garden on entering. Okay. Oh, here we go. In the afternoon, moved. Saw Lord Augustus leave around noon. In the... In the fountain at around noon. What? Okay, this one is like a little bit confusing. What if I just fill it in and then... No. So the only one who mentions around noon is the gardener. Saw Lord Augustus leave the fountain at around noon. No one else. Saw Master draw his attention to the design. I was saw Master. Saw Lord asked to leave. Claims that Ergen in the morning they got bored and went to the tea house. Ergen drew his attention to the interesting design of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair Cock lecture the butler. Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and send the butler away just as Ergen was remarking on the beauty of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair leave. Alistair. Okay. Woke up, found the butler on the floor asleep. Entered the saloon and found the body. Inspecting the weapon, deduced that the Lemurian had been the murderer. Okay, that boomerang's also missing. Okay, so meanwhile in the they've been drinking spicy tea. I hope the host did not notice me when he was leaning over the sleeping eye patch gentleman. Interesting. Meanwhile, in the what's A to Z? Oh, okay. So they had. So he's consumed black poppy, which is in the sherry, I think. So James was sitting here, didn't drink any. He drank all of his. Seems like the butler helped himself too. Was something else happening early in the morning? What time did they have the sherry though? In the morning. Then he went to Chess House and found. Drank a glass of shower. Okay, I read that. In the morning, practice chess at the chess. Gideon's the only one who can answer. Played croquet with, and that they got bored and went to drink at the tea house. Again, drew his attention. Meanwhile, in the chess house, okay, this is planted the button to frame James Gunner killed in the fountain. No, in the library. No, he died in the saloon. Meanwhile, in the... Okay, it's just this part I don't understand. Meanwhile, in the... Ha, okay. Meanwhile, in the tea house... No. Hug him to... Okay. I got this. Meanwhile, in... So, what... In the... meanwhile... In the field... Again, I don't think it matters about those guys. What else happened? Doesn't matter. Then he went and found Lord Alistair. Meanwhile, in the chest house... Podrick. Uh, Provoke is the only one I haven't used, but I don't think I need it. I'm trying to think what else happened. Planted and pruned all the conceptions, continues his work. It's all about what James did. Sometime in the afternoon, Dr. arrived and sent the butler away. In the morning, he practiced at chess and educated the butler. They were together and he was very close to winning when the... Meanwhile, Alistair in the chest house provoked. I really don't get this like half here up to here. His eyes are pink, so he's definitely been drugged. Gideon. Played croquet in the morning. How? Oh, screw me, man. I don't understand this sentence structure. Like, at all. Meanwhile, in the... So... They played chess. They had tea. And they were by the fountain. Okay. Meanwhile, in the field... Frog. Uh... Okay, so he's been drugged. Because he's blinking a lot. So... Meanwhile, in the field... No, tea room. Meanwhile, in the tea house, their grandpa drugged Gideon Bell and stole from the library? No, balloon. Okay, I'm close now. James Turner, blah, 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 blah. In the... And planted the... Planted the what? What did he plant? A tree? From the saloon, in the saloon around noon, James Turner killed. No. What? This is the wrong name. But then... What? Wait, what?
I see. I didn't get that at all.
Brotherhood member Alistair and James plotted to turn the ruling moderate and loyalist parties against each other. Over the course of a weekend at James's manor, Alistair murdered the moderate leader and James framed the loyalist leader. You have proven I can trust you. Here is the Brotherhood's artifact that I removed from the traitor Keen. Let me educate you on how it works. I set it to take heat from this cup of water. Then I change the symbols and use the idol to give that heat something else. But there is much more that the idol can do. Hmm. Am I close to the end? I'm curious. Egon, if you're still here, you've played this, right? Because you're desperate to backseat me. Are these the last two? I'm curious, just because... If they are... Because, yeah. Because I'm like, maybe I wrap up, but maybe I just finish. Maybe I just push through. So that last one there looks very big. Very big. We'll see. Chapter 4, The Triumph of the Order. Prince of Dusk, like night I am dark and full of terror. I do not fear love, do not make that error. When you look for my name, just look for my face. Remember the third virtue. Remember the second virtue. Poor bugger, I've never seen so much merit removed in the tribunal. Some mistakes are very costly. Citizen David, Mr. David Goran, 1752, enforcer of the Order Party. History of infraction and obedience. Had a secret compartment in his office locker. Denied existence of the secret compartment. Loyal service in low-ranking position to the Order Party. That's done there. Albion Frank Banknote. Tribunal is open. Each corporate charges are evaluated. Merit changes are calculated. First corporate merit extraction starts. Mr. Nicholas Maker, 1757, record keeper of the order, labeled a protocol as being on Thursday, even though it was Wednesday. Took a double-length lunch break in the office. Loyal service in low-ranking position to the order party. Plus 10. Damn. Nicholas, I'd wager you feel the new regime rewards your diligence now, so tell me why I saw you spend more than 3 shillings on new clothes after I asked you to lend me money and you said you had none to spare. I suggest you lend me some now, unless you want me to write up an official report about the 4th virtue breach. It is a thing of beauty to see order prevail. If it were not for the first virtue, I would feel very happy. I felt it in my bones that I should have drunk less. Now we poor souls experience God's wrath. Tribunal is a farce. They spread lies that my pure love is merely lust. And what do they even know about true art? Such a relief that they decide not to push any fashion charges. I hope the process is not painful. Okay. What are you insinuating, James? I would never breach the 4th virtue. You know damn well why I keep no secrets. Slap a sergeant in anger. Listen to marching music in his manner. Loyal service to the Order Party in high-ranking positions. Dear Albert Corr, I'm writing to inform you that our regiment's colonel was seen with another officer's wife in potentially intimate situation. We implore you to send your agents and investigate this potential flight in your first virtue. A bunch of Albion Frank banknotes. What is music to my ears, Alistair? But do control your emotions. We are arbiters in the order. We must violate the first virtue. Dear Dr. Turner, I must regretfully inform you that during your absence from the party business, your senior assistant Daniel has demonstrated extreme untidiness and thus breached one of the virtues. Dr. Turner drank a full bottle of brandy at a picnic. Kept the book Legacy of the Rose Dynasty in his study. Revolution swallow its children, brahaha. Bangon Quinn. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. Culprit Fangon Quinn, birth year 7060, claimed he had no wife. Has painted a depiction of a naked person in his house, broke his wife's favorite teapot in anger, was observed spending a night with the neighbor's wife. Walter Keane, birth year 1758, flirted 3 times with different married women during the party convention. Was wore ridiculous headgear at 5 public events. Claimed he had not portrayed High Arbiter Lazarus during his ritual of ascendance. Expelled from the party of order. Lothar Richards. That's the dad. Held a dinner party a few years ago where he offered large amounts of wine to his guests. Got angry during the questioning and shouted at High Arbiter, revealed the whereabouts of his hiding fugitive distant daughter Mary and her husband Peter. Evaluated as plus 15 Mary. Damn! Culprit Josh Bailey. Left his work at Tannery early. Drank excessive amounts of gin at the Spawny Cat. Drank excessive amount of rum at the Old Oak. Approached a married woman with indecent offer. Died 4 times during questioning that he had done these acts. Horace Webb. Has not held down a job since the new regime. Evaluated as 60 instances of non-work. Claims he works in his castle helping his servants clean it. Possesses 15 books kept in his private library. Pursuing a willingness to donate his castle to the party. Evaluated as 200 merit. Duke Gideon Bell. Wears an outrageous hairstyle. Broke down in tears 10 times during questioning. Has refused to start working. Evaluated as 5 instances of job skipping. Rejected the High Arbiter's request that he share information of a secret entrance in the castle of his cousin. For maximize of virtue. Absorb the 4 virtues to avoid losing merit. Bottle labeled with brown liquid labeled brandy. Substance labeled as opium. Invoice. Black Brook Farm. 3 litre butter 25 pence, delivery 6 pence. Total cost 29 pence. A violin. A gnome shitting. That guy. Portrait of Gideon Bell painted Jasmine Nightwings in 1794. A book titled Stories. A book titled Autumn Tales. Remember the second virtue. Store confiscated object and evidence according to the virtual route. Silence. You will perform your function as much as is required. It's paramount to ensure order in our new society. Idle. In all truth, Lord Arbiter, I would prefer storing no more than this. Lord? London, March 17, London, 1795 Gazette. Since year 1792, when it gained a majority in Parliament and liberated our government from multi-party chaos, the Order Party has worked hard to improve society. Despite the vast popular support for the party, His Majesty refuses to acknowledge the authority of the party's tribunal. High Arbiter Lazarus Haast has announced that in 2 months, the party and its supporters will participate in a peaceful march to the King's current residence to demonstrate their virtue of moderation. I'm honoured to help the party upkeep the 4 virtues. I only hope sitting here all day does not count as a slot. There are worse jobs than this one, and thank God tobacco is not considered as an indulgence. A bit boring though, too bad literature is forbidden. Okay, how bad is the thing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Everything is filled correctly. Claimed he had no wife. So I had to figure out their virtues and then do some stupid math. Okay. What did you say? Indulgence is a... Okay. Second virtue is... lies, secrets, and... That one can't be right. Lost, indulgence, and... I need one more emotion. No. I'm gonna have to go through every person and figure out. In truth, the virtue of moderation. So moderation is a virtue. I hope sitting here all day does not count as sloth. Teapot and anger. But anger isn't an option. I guess drinking? Remember the third virtue. Ugly fashion. Third virtue is moderation. Fashion, beauty, and something else. Idle? So, lazy pig. Second virtue is sloth. He's untidy. Maybe not literature. Is lazy an option? Prove my love is merely lust. I even know about true art. Felt in my bones that I should drink less. So he had 10, so he lost 6. So minus 3 for had a secret compartment in his office denied. So that's like lying? Lies, secrets, mistakes. These guys are talking about the first virtue. We do control your emotions. Okay, so emotions is the first. He had 20 and he lost 9. So music is 1. So maybe music goes... Maybe it's art. Emotions, loss, indulgence, sloth. I'm close to this one, but I'm not there yet. Is music an option? It is. So, emotions are probably worth a lot. Untidiness is one of the... Drank a full bottle of brandy at a picnic. That's indulgence. That's art. So... Indulgence... Literature is forbidden. Thank God tobacco isn't considered an indulgence. Is indulgence one of them? Have I got these two wrong? Oh, this shows me exactly. Art is free. So, music. So, art. Music. And... what's the other one? Art and music. So, literature must be in there as well. Maybe it's fashion. I think art, music counts as art. Good thing tobacco is good. I can't bust a nut, at least. I'll smoke some. Okay, so 4 is literature. Or maybe it's the name of the book. Autumn Tales. Stories. No. So 4. Lies, secrets. Literature. So 2 is... Is that because he made a mistake? Because that should be 31, not 29. Untidiness, sloth, mistakes. Second virtue is merit. No, oh, merit can't be a virtue. Okay, and what's the first one? Brandy and opium. So drugs? Lost indulgence. Souls is not right. Lust, indulgence. Idle. Souls, merit, music, fashion, mistakes. Both? That doesn't seem right. Lost. Is that supposed to not be there? Take that out. Emotions maybe are. I don't think that's... Because the rest of them don't end in S's. And a lot of these end in S's. That's the only thing I got to go on. I think emotions was right. Hard to remember. I don't think it is right. What about... Because I don't understand where beauty goes. I thought beauty would go here, but... This one's been bothering me the most. Because it's like... Wait, I've got 2 literatures. Okay, I need to fix that. I know literature is 4. Music, I guess? Okay. Okay. I'm kind of wrong, but I'm slightly right. How wrong am I? If I move that... Okay. Okay, what do I move? Ah! Okay. So we got the first section. So now I need to get their values. Shh. Okay. Okay, we could do this. Go back. The guy down... We know someone lied down here. You lied. So you had a secret compartment in his office. And then he lied about it. So... This... Okay, that's definitely 1. So we know that's 1. You listen to music. So, and you started with 20. So, this plus this equals 9. So one of them is an odd number, one of them is an even number. Slap the sergeant in anger. So... No, that has to be 5 and 4. It doesn't make sense otherwise. Literally doesn't make sense. Slap the sergeant in anger. Listen to marching music. Don't understand. Is it this number is just wrong? Drank a full bottle of brandy at a picnic. That's 1. Kept the book legacy there. No. What about you? Late. Ah, okay. Here's some work problems. Mistake. So. But that has to be 3 then. Right? Took a double length lunch break at the office. Is that lie? So 1. So 6. So 5? No? These two are like... Laziness is in the same category, though. It's all diligent. These two are just wrong. I've done some math wrong here somewhere. Listen to music in his manner. They're on 9. Slapped in that sergeant in anger. Emotion. That should be 5 and 4. I don't understand. I need to look for lust somewhere else. Who's been lusted? No. Spread lies. Yeah, but I can't see their values. Unless it's like 8 and 1. Okay, so he was more worried about it being a fashion value than something else. So maybe 3 and 6. What about 2 and 7? What about... Okay. Slap the sergeant in anger. Listen to marching music in his manner. He's the only one that's done... I don't understand what I'm missing with that. Is it like 1 and 8? What am I missing? There is a way to figure out what it is. Wait, all the numbers are... What? Okay. So that was correct. If I make that 1. Okay, that's correct. What if I make that 9? 8. What if I make that 1? What if I make that 8? What if I make that 9? What if I make that 7? 6? This one I'm cheesing, but 4, 3, 2. So that's 2. So that has to then be 7. So that can go back to 3. And that has to be 7. But I did... Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay, so now I've got their things. Claimed he had no wife, so lied. So, Bangar Quinn, first one, is definitely just a minus. He lied, so -1. He has a painting depicting a naked person in his house. Is that art or lust? I think he's downstairs and he said... So I think that's 8. -8. 15. -22. It's pretty harsh. Walter Keane received... So, flirted 3 times with different, so that's indulgence, 7, -7. -9. And he lied, -10. Those are incorrectly... So what did I fuck up on? Expelled from the party of order. But that doesn't have a minus next to it, so I don't know if that counts. Claimed he had no wife, so lied. So 1. Seven, 14, 7, 14, 17 instead. Try 17. Uh-oh. I think that means Walters is wrong. Slightly. Oh, are they... Is that 3 infractions? 7... No, but that'd be way too big. So... So 7... 7, 9... Or it's 7, 14... 7, 14... 21... 21... 21... 31... 32? But that doesn't work then. Oh, okay. They do it for each infraction. Held a dinner party a few years ago where he offered large amounts of wine to his guests. That's indulgence. So -7. Got angry, -14. +1. Josh Bailey. Left his work, so 3. So 7, 21, 24, 28. Wow, I'm getting good at this. Has not held on a job since the new regime, so 3. 60. 60 times 3. 60, 120, 180. He claims he works in his castle. 180, 181. 181, 186, no, 196. So he's got +4 because he gave his mansion. Gideon Bell wears an outrageous hairstyle. Is that fashion? Nah, he's fine because he sold his mansion. That's what he gave it to them. Where's an outrageous? I think that's fashion. So -2. Broke down in tears 10 times during the questioning. That's emotion. So 70. 72. Has refused to start working. So 15, 70, 15, 70. So 85, 87, 87. What's that one? 88 -88. Damn, he got fucked. Is that him dead there? I think that's him dead. Okay, so the last one... 70... Okay, so there's been 42 tribunals. So 42 weeks. How many weeks in a year? Oh, that's not going to do it. When did they seize power? I have no idea. It's 1795. That's all I know. I have no idea how many years it's been. But I know it's one number. 2 years. During a What is past? 2 years have passed since Order Party has seized power. During a tribunal. To execute his punishment. Maybe. I think the one that died was, Gideon. I am incorrect about one thing. It's the years, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know. But that is wrong because I keep changing it. Gideon Bell's correct. Largest merit deduction in tribunal history to execute his punishment. What could it be? What could it be? So if I change years to francs, no. So there are 2 mistakes, right? He lost 88 salt. Okay, so that's probably years. Because that's probably how they do it. Wait, do they gain years if they're good? So it's definitely that, right? Yeah, it has to be that. 1 year. 2 year. 3 year. 4 year. 5 year. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. It's not gonna work because that's supposed to be... Okay, I gotta start again. 0. 1. 2. 3. Okay. The Order Party has seized power and now enforces the 4 maxim virtues. The young Duke, Gideon Bell, was judged during the tribunal and have lost 88 merit. The High Arbiter of the party, Lazarus Hurst, used the idol to decrease Gideon's youth by 88 years, thus making him 108. It resulted in his death. The New Order. Slightly delayed in peaceful march to the slight delay in the peaceful march to the King's Castle. What the? Oh my god, this is huge. Nonsense. I am not an idiot, but real men like us would beat those order party minis even without any weapons. Why have they gone from using pounds to francs? Do you think they will try and kidnap the king? Me and my employer are getting out of this blasted country. I hope they will just blackmail me and bugger off. Apparently I missed something. Oh, you. I still missed something. From who? What have I missed? Ah, don't know what it thinks I've missed in here. Worry not, I'll continue to feast, wife. Nothing can stand in my way. I will kill our enemies wherever we go. An almost empty whiskey flask. A horse racing betting slip. Dear husband, you are so brave and you have been drinking since early this morning, but what will we do now? What if the evil government men find us? Become the pure flower that I know you can for me, Edmund Cloudley, 1788, January 5th. I know that your unworthy mate is hiding you. Soon I will free you from his dirty paws and ship him to colonies, where I put on a pedestal of sweetest praise, and you will become my ideal wife, Edmund. Oh, he's still alive, that Edmund. But where is he? Fight. For you, I would fight a tiger and win. Peter Batley, 1788. Mary, my uncle, who died in some robbery, and I am rich. Now your father will see me for the man that I am. Let's marry. Carries a seal. I have some small but pressing business to attend to at the property of our late brother Sebastian, the previous proud beast steward. I will be back at the camp for our 10 o'clock strategy meeting as planned. He's nearby. A pile of mangled and burning corpses. An empty cannon. Are the arrows just always yellow? I recognize that voice. It is you, isn't it? Poetic that you have fallen for the same trap that you did all those years ago. Straw men are your bane. Damn you, you cunning devil. You will find me in the place where two first meet. Nice. That's what's his name? Oopsie. Scarecrow with a hole for its head. A bullet lodged in the wall. A white pigeon. I may have treated you unjustly after our long cooperation. I will come alone in peace so we can discuss your compensation. Newly invented transportation device. Man in a helmet with numerous cuts on his body. Not breathing. Slightly dented saber with some blood on it. Blackfields, capital, poor. Why are you not working, you worthless piece of garbage? I'm doing the same thing I saw Lazarus do during the merit executions. His isn't powered. Well, his is fake. I don't... This regime has to fall. It's taken everything from me. Watch is ticking and shows 12:15. Capital Route morning. A newfangled insurrectionist carriage passed by. The individual in the insurrectionist uniform passed by on the newly two-wheel contraption. The individuals with insurrection uniforms passed by on horse. What have I missed? The knife. Hey, that's the... The one that would play... The, what you call it? Yes, Comrade Lazarus has not yet returned for several hours. Comrade Alistair and James have gone to find him. If they do not return, we will organize more search parties to find the lost. Since his success at the Mermaid Inn has proven to be a resourceful and discreet professional. Cowardly but dutiful, useful up to a limit. Pompous and vain, but being a military man already ready to obey and ready to kill. Greedy and hedonistic, requires constant material motivation to cooperate. Ambitious and inventive, but treacherous as many smart people are. Lazarus, you took 32 things from me. I demand you return them. If you refuse, I will make the story of your true origin known to the other party leaders. At 11:30 on May 15, meet me at a place the idol was broken. The idol was stolen from. Our brotherhood and poor Willard Wright met his death. Come alone and bring proof. Something personal of yours to give to the veiled woman. Tie your reply to the pigeon and release it from the cage for me. Okay. So that's James? Not that. Straw men are your bane. Early in the morning. Is this early in the morning? A man in a helmet with numerous cuts on his body, not breathing. Is this afternoon or? Oh god, what the fuck is this? Early in the morning. Early. I'm so confused. Okay. I got all of them right. Why are they? Am I? I'm so confused. Why are these here? This is what I don't understand. I can go to any one of the other ones. But why do I care to? That's what confuses me. Well, I don't know why this is here. Early in the morning. Looks like day. So I guess this is early in the morning because the sun is rising. Lazarus went because he went to see his dad who died. Went to the manor. Okay. So he went to the manor. And then he isn't. This isn't. You mentioned morning. Dear husband has been very drinking since early this morning. And then the horse goes by. To. He wants to steal her. The hell's Mary's last name? What is Mary's last name again? I guess they're married, so it's Peter, whatever the fuck your name is. Peter, not Keen. Batley, that's it. Because, wanted... He wants to have the perfect wife, I guess. Because in the last one, he was... Dead wife? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm back. Made some korma. Hello. Before noon. Noon was mentioned here. Comrade Lazarus has not returned. Comrade Alistair and James. Okay. So Alistair and James went looking for Lazarus. So there's Alistair. Why aren't you working, you piece of garbage? I'm doing the same thing I saw Lazarus do during the... Broken, though. How did it get broken? Well, you went with James, so where the hell's James? James? Yeah. So James has been stabbed? So they went together and now they're separate. There isn't anyone... So did James and thingy... So they must have... So he has the idol. Wait, but then... Okay. So James... James and Alistair... Henry. I'm not French. To find Lazarus. We know that. Pretty sure you're French. Yeah. You might want to retake geography. So they found the idol. Instead they found the idol. It's golden. I don't have a French accent. At the manor. And then they fight over it. In the afternoon. So he went in the morning to the manor to try and capture. So at noon they came out, but they went here. So while he went, so I guess he. And then they've come back. They fought here, and then he's trying to use it here. But it got broken? Or he left it in his carriage. So that has to be Goran there. So this is the old cabin, you know, where things exploded and stuff. And he went to kill him. He wanted to kill... Kill Lazarus Hurst. Tried to... blackmail. No, that doesn't make sense. The only thing I can think of this old man is that anyone who's old in this is that like they've been punished. So he probably wants his to not be old anymore. So this is like age, dead, his body years. But I don't know. That doesn't make sense though. Maybe I got them the wrong way around. Maybe it was... Shit. A wild early quote. Yeah. Maybe it was because, why would he... I just wanted it to go into like a... Walter Keane? That doesn't make sense. Okay, what if they... In the afternoon, David Goran went to the cabin to kill Walter Keane because Walter Keane had tried to blackmail Lazarus to get back his body years. Lost years. Okay. So we know that So this is early in the morning. Pile of mangled corpses. And did that cannon literally... You... Worry not, and continue to defeat his wife. Nothing can stand in our way. Hmm. The only thing I know that happened before noon was this. So I guess Alistair killed James. Where were they? Crossroads. In the afternoon, Gran. So these are, yeah, okay. All I'm doing is moving this from here. So did she kill... Did Mary kill... No. Okay. I was getting a bit ahead of myself there. Oh, so that's the wrong way around. Okay. Did Lazarus kill Mary? No. Oh. Okay. That one's easy. Before storming the king's castle with the Order Party, Lazarus Hest led his men to Sebastian Cloudsley's old manor in order to kidnap his long-lost love Mary Batley, née Richards, who was hiding there with her husband Peter Batley. Upon entering the manor, Lazarus and his troops were confronted by a drunk Peter and the cannon he had won while gambling. Peter blew up Lazarus, breaking the idol, and then fled the scene with Mary. Nice. Hey, weren't you with the Order Party? Oh, no, no. I was never part of that ghastly organization. Oi, I can take this gilded brass trinket for scrap metal. You can have free sway for it and call yourself lucky. Okay. For some reason, halfway through the game, they swap from pounds to francs, and I was never 100% sure why that happened. Yeah. I started sussing out context clues, and it made it a lot easier, because then I wasn't really solving the puzzle so much as figuring out how the puzzles were structured, and then just kind of working it back from there. Which isn't their fault, but yeah. I assumed it transitioned into a different location. No, they were always in the same place. Well, somewhat. This, like the end of the game, he ends up dying where it kind of started with, that logo on the left. It's like something you'd make. I don't like that as a logo. Oh, that's an insult. Epilogue. Oh, they got some weird salute and everything. I don't like the color grey that much. Witness the power of the idol in my hands and swear loyalty to Lazarus has. It will be built in an ideal society. I don't want to do another one. I thought it was over. Swear, yes, these powers will do whatever it is necessary to make the world better. They're doing like reverse mustache salute. David, I thank you for dealing with all the challenges related to my death and keeping an eye on the new ally. I do feel I have impressed him not only with the Golden Idol, but also with my vision of the ideal society. Come to Hideout November 24. Donate to a veteran who's lost his leg in the noble defense of the homeland. Man is not breathing. Holy shit. I don't want to do this one. Is this the entire thing? No. What is this one? This is literally just the story, by the way. It's literally just the story. Like, I have to fill in the story. What happened? It can't be that hard. So left that. So this is right at the beginning when Thingy died. What was his name? Sebastian. So his dad died. Left the idol to the... He didn't leave it to his son, though. He gave it to that guy. The Brotherhood, which he was a part of. But... in his will, but then... Then Goran, on his son's orders, stole back the idol. And stabbed, what's his name? Wilbur Wright. I remember that because 2 W's. And then the Brotherhood went after Edmund. Tasked someone to punish Edmund. What's his name? The pretty boy. Walter Keane. To recover the idol. Is that correct? Okay. What else happened? During one attempt, so where the... and then the dog happened and all that happened. So Walter Keane came in. What the fuck is? Oh, it's there. I mean, I thought he was killed. I guess he was captured. And then I guess he was convinced to join, and that's what's happening here. Because that's Edmund. I don't want to be on the screen anymore. Him to join his side. And then they hatched the plan to overthrow the Brotherhood. Oh, he does it to make himself look young. Look, he goes. Okay. To make himself young and infiltrate the Brotherhood because they hate that Brotherhood. Under the new of Lazarus Hearst, he then claimed to be Griffin Reborn and transformed the Brotherhood into the Order Party. Yeah. Okay, this isn't so bad. Brotherhood masters so two of the Brotherhood members I'm guessing Alistair and James, because they were important in the end, because they betrayed him. They didn't betray him, but they stole his thing and then helped Lazarus. Take the rule of virtues by taking away from youth and giving it to the so in this to get young he drains the veteran down there. That's gross. You're gross. You're fucking gross. I'm glad you're dead. I'm glad you got blown up by a cannon. One people giving it to the Order Party members. Right before the final showdown with the uncorruptive king. Lazarus Hearst wanted to kidnap Mary Batley, but was shot by Peter Batley, and the idol was broken. Okay, we're done. It's over. It's done. I did it. Well done. Well done. Well done, everyone. Okay. I'm done. It didn't give me 4 achievements. The overly enthusiastic card game tournament in the Yellow Lily. What? Spider. Oh, this is like achievements I can't get because I don't have the DLC. Now buy DLC and continue my good. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm all good. But yeah, that was alright. It wasn't too bad. I enjoyed that. Until I figured out what it was trying to do, it was a little. I wasn't asking. And I wasn't listening. Oh. Satisfactory is updating without me telling it to. Annoying. But yeah, that was fun. I had a good time overall. But yeah, I think we're done now. I went a bit longer than I meant to. I was actually going to stop before the last chapter, but then, well, we got to the last chapter, so I was like, we might as well finish. We just suggest the DLC. I mean, it's your tier 3. You do what you want. It's not about me. It's about you. Um, did you enjoy it? Yes and no. I don't like words, so it was a little bit difficult. But I like the puzzle. I could solve it by not really engaging with the words and doing context clues instead, if that makes sense. I didn't like the backseaters. Egon. But other than that, everything else was cushy. Oh, bad cough, But yeah. Yeah. I mean, I was aware of more backseating happening, but I just stopped reading it. Some people think they're more subtle than they are. Not as bad as it could have been, but when you played it, yeah. The thing with Arcadium is it's got a cult following, so it sucks people in who aren't even a member of my community who literally just want to watch Arcanum and I guess talk about how broken it is and spoil all the fun. I want to go back to Arcanum. I don't know if I stated this anywhere, but the reason I stopped streaming Arcanum a second time was it just doesn't work on my screen. Like it's too small. I can't. I literally can't. I need the game to have some form of update, whether it's a widescreen support, like proper widescreen. So I need to like the way I had to play it and the way what you saw were very different. I was playing it in this play Roblox. Oh, Mel will then join most likely. She's been playing Roblox. I think most of the community that had come along for Roblox would end up going away when they saw my quotes. I got some scary quotes. Some scary quotes. One of my friends literally. I wouldn't even know what to play in Roblox. Like I don't even know. Even if you said play Roblox, I would just open Roblox and then I just randomly click things. I had no concept of what to do in that game. So sorry, I'm eating sunflower seeds again. I should stop. I should stop. I'm not opening that door. Yeah. I'm surprised Perm hasn't pushed up because Perm's like, I don't know what to play because I just want to play X, Y, or Z, so I'll just keep getting to play the same game every tier 3. I don't know why Perm isn't suggesting that we play or I play. He wanted me to play Goat Simulator, and I was like, oh, I don't play Epic Game exclusives, but now it's not an Epic Game exclusive, so I don't know. Maybe I'll tell him, but I need to sort tier 3 stuff out. I need to sort a lot of things out. I need to go to bed. I've been going almost 7 hours now. Yeah, I played the first one when it was a gimmick. I don't know what the new one's like. Now that we're way past the gimmick. Heavy 2000s energy. So does that squirrel with a gun game. I should check the deals quickly before I go to bed. I'm always checking those deals. Why is Stalker 2 so cheap? Like 30 quid. Like not cheap enough for me to buy it, but it's like almost half its price and it isn't out yet. Does not worry anyone else. Just me. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like the developers are dumping keys. Honestly. I mean, you gotta think the game's coming day one to Game Pass. Well, the game's coming day one to Game Pass. Game Pass heavily hurts sales. Like this has been stated as a fact from games that have like gone day one Game Pass. So maybe they're just trying to like eke out a bit more money because they know, like, because it's way cheaper to just sign up to Game Pass, play Stalker 2, and then drop it than pay 50, 60 quid when it comes out. You could get a year's subscription to Game Pass for the same. So it's like, yeah, I don't know, but we shall see. Game Pass lets me avoid spending money on shit like stuff. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if Stalker 2 drops low enough, I'll probably pick it up if it's a Steam key. Like, if it drops to like 10 quid, I'll be like, okay. It probably won't drop that low, but if it did, I would be like, oh, might as well just scoop up a key. But we shall see. Yeah, makes sense. Starfield's not even worth the basic. Oh, they changed the system requirements for Stalker 2, by the way, like very recently, like a couple days ago. It now requires 160 gigabytes of hard drive space, not 150. Yeah, I know. Fucked. And people are like, "Oh yeah, it's just because they're making the best game." It's like, no, it's because they're using a bunch of uncompressed textures, and they're probably using like uncompressed like models and stuff. It's like they're really yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna get into it. You can't make me get into it. Anyway, I'm buying a new SSD. Don't care how cheap they are. Just compress the damn files. I want a new CPU. I've talked about this a little bit, but I want a new CPU. So I'm like, what's a good new CPU? The 9, like I might finally make the switch to AMD because I've always been Intel because of really bad experiences. But apparently the 9800 X 3D is like really really good. So I was like, okay, I'll get that. Um, but um, okay, yeah, yeah. I mean, like my i5 13 Gen is just an i7 like earlier gen. It's heavily recommended. It's a great CPU, but I want more. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, it's I mean, I'm in the same boat. It's like I will have to build a new system because it's like still using an i7-60. That's what, like sixth generation, seventh. You haven't got an extra digit in there, so I think that's mid before they've done the switch now to the new naming scheme because it goes up to 14th gen and then they just do a new naming scheme. But I'm in the same boat as you, where it's like if I replace the CPU, I have an Intel motherboard, so I have to get an AMD motherboard. But then that means I have to get new hard drives because I'm gonna have to like move a bunch of stuff around in order to get it like properly installed. So it's like, okay, so then I'm gonna need pretty much everything except for a GPU. But then it's like they're bringing out the new GPUs in January, so it's like, why would I not just build the entire thing? It's just, why would I not just hold off until the 5000 series is announced and comes out? So then it's like, okay, I need money, and it's like, okay, I don't really want to do another sponsorship, and also HelloFresh is way less generous than it was. Get a new CPU means no mobile. Might as well get NVIDIA SSDs plus a PSU is great, but might as well wait to get a new GPU. It's like, yeah, I could use my old GPU from this computer. Yeah, I want a small case as well. I want a really small. I want a micro ATX case. That's what I'm thinking. I want to go as small as humanly possible, and then I want to have like a small shelf. Um, I want to have a shoebox size um case, and then I want to um have. But the problem is obviously the smaller you go, the harder it is to maintain. Like then the hotter things get in a micro. So if you go higher specs, you then create this like it's not a bottleneck, but you create this like device that will pump out tons of heat because that's all it will do. Like it will just like if you do it right, it will very efficiently just vomit out heat. So so then I'm thinking, okay, so I'm essentially gonna make a like a radiator. So it's like that's fine because what I could do is I could put a shelf in the corridor. I put a shelf in the corridor, feed the wires through there's a small hole that you can feed wires through in my office. Oh yeah, Squirmy, the same thing. And then I could have it in the corridor. And then all the heat would get pumped out into the corridor, which would dissipate a lot easier. And then I wouldn't have to worry about, and then I would also mitigate the noise as well. Turn the whole back of the case into a ribbed radiator. I mean, the hallway is the coolest in summer and warmest in winter, so it would be the best place for it, I think. If that makes sense. The only annoying part would be wiring through. So essentially, the hole I have is there's a fire. Every room has a fire alarm, and there's like a cable fittings that are hidden. So I'd have to feed it through the same thing as that, and then have the wires come down. 12-foot pumped up. That heat just sits up there. Or I could drill my own hole into through the wall, but I'd rather not do that, honestly. So yeah, I'd have cabling. I just set it up, so or I could go through the door frame, I guess, which would be not the safest, but I could do that. But that would be the goal if I went micro. But micro cases are like the problem. The other problem is micro cases. While they say that you can technically fit things in there, when you get up to 4000 series, because we don't have a reference what the size 5000 series is going to be, but it's probably going to be the same size, if not bigger. Is it micro or mini? It might be mini ITX. I'm thinking of. No. Because it doesn't matter like where you put it. If it cooks itself to death, it cooks itself to death. Like there are some really small cases, but if you put it in a case it's not suitable for, you'll just end up melting your hardware. And I'd rather not do that. Weird. When I looked up, I thought micro was smaller than mini. Yeah, that looks about right. But I mean, I'd watch a Gamers Nexus video. He's got like a ton of them. I trust Gamers Nexus over LTT. So I did see some videos where he did some cases that look very cool. There was some interesting brands. I think it was Lian Li. Lian Li had a cool looking one. But yeah. Yeah, I haven't watched ever since the whole shit went down with LTT and that whole all that drama came out. I was just like, I'm done with this. Anytime there's drama with a content creator, I just stop paying attention. Like, yeah. I don't know. But the 98X3D is sold out everywhere, and scalpers are pushing them from like 400 quid to like 1,000 quid. I think my PC case is the same brand as Perms. I don't remember what Perms is. It should have the logo like right on the front, I would imagine. Most cases do. I mean, that one doesn't, but that one's a custom case on my old computer. I mean, it's not like a super custom. It doesn't have any obvious branding on it. Corsair. I don't know. Fantanek. I think that's another one brand that's doing really well in the case space. Thermal Take. Cooler Master. Silverstone. Fantech, yeah. Mm. Yeah. Problem is, I hate cases. Or I hate cases with RGB and all that, and it's so hard now to get like just yeah. I wanted a case that didn't have glass panel on the side, and it was impossible for me to find in the price range I wanted for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, I don't know. Wonder if I can get a 9800 yet. I'm guessing sold out. Yep, sold out. Let me guess. Scan has them in stock, but yeah, Scan's ramping up the price. Put the extra quid. Often RGB version is less expensive than the yeah, I know. I guess they just mass produce um RGB crap. But hey. Right, I should go now. I've been definitely streaming way too long. Um yeah. If you're new to my channel and you're still here, which you won't be because I've just been ranting, you can always follow. You can join my Discord, and if you got a spare chunk of change, you can subscribe. But for now, I'm gonna go. Before I go, I do have one final question, one teeny tiny question. How do I turn off my stream? Does anyone know? Oh no! It's the golden idol. It's back, and it's